everything by the numbers.
Everybody. Hello. Oh. No, not today, Kirker. No Skyrim today. We didn't prep it. And I didn't feel like playing Ori this morning. How you doing, everyone? Tarkers, that's right. What's going on? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start with a bit of factory this morning. What are my tasks this morning? I have to exit interchange twice. And I gotta go do a bunch of customs today to get this done. That's unlikely to happen today. Maybe when I go to customs. Looking forward to seeing the big boy helmet in action. Yeah, I took it out yesterday and it worked fine. As you expect. Comes to this new place, man. Have fun. Have fun, Suckline. So we'll go to factory for as long as this Alton holds, I think, and then when that fails, do interchange twice. And when we're done with interchange twice, go to customs. I think it's today's plan. Thank you, Patty P. It's nice of you to say, by the way. Glad you enjoy. Alright, I gotta turn on my full auto. My flashy lighty. Good, oh good, oh good. Okay, we good. that guy. Take his possessions. Let me leave him bare. Step 1. Let's reload. That broke. Okay, who's running the PPS? Running a PPS of a drum, okay. Cover my legs there with some camo. Just gonna top up my thorax. Alright. Check jackets. Nothing. Nothing. Check the filing cabinets. They usually have some good things. Or nothing. Sometimes they have nothing. Paper. Wow. Well, sometimes filing cabinets have good things, not always. Alright, never mind. Now we're moving. I don't want to just sit in office this morning. Evening, how are you? True Fires, how you going? What's that? New key. Ruby coral. Jumping. Someone jumped over there. Jeff the Hobo says, I was looking around CurseForge at Minecraft mods. I wasn't aware until recently that there's a proxy directional voice chat mod. All in game 2, no hooking into external voice clients like older ones use. It makes me want to run a server big player counts. Whoa, me too! That's exciting. I was always waiting for a mod exactly like that for Minecraft for the exact reason. Yeah! Carla, me interested. Link me, Jeff. Please link me. That sounds amazing. I bet Jam will think that's cool too. That's awesome. Proxy voice in Minecraft. Really? That's so awesome. Tell me all about it. I'm super intrigued. Ugh. This is a little worrying, isn't it? Is that sarcasm? No! I'm 100% serious, Jeff. Please. Sounds amazing. Scav. Huh. Fancy that. We factory, we in factory. The generator is almost out of fuel. Oh no! This guy was a little scabby. Oh. With BP. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just better load up my mags. Can you link me on Discord, Jeff, so I can see it after the stream? I always ask people to link me not on stream because obviously I can't do much of that link right now. But it'll be really useful for me to read later after the stream. Would greatly appreciate it, thank you. What we got here? Mosin infantry, that's always really nice. More grenades. Nothing on you. Guess we'll just have a little looky at the weapon box downstairs. I think he's still there. Ow. That hurt much more than I was expecting. Probably leave after that. Ouch. That player scav really hurting my armsy. It's really exciting, a Minecraft VoIP mod. That's so cool. I'm gonna look at its features now. Just a little bit of 918 there, yeah. Little pocket SMG or something. It's easy to feel invulnerable with Class 5 and an Altman Factory, but that Class 5, the Koran specifically, gets worn down pretty quick. So you gotta be careful. And you can still die to your arms and legs anytime in Tarkov. Or a grenade, so much of a grenade. Always gotta be careful. Which I certainly could have been more careful there. Let me move some stuff down so I get some more room to drop all this stuff out. Oh, time to drink. Too many grenades. Get rid of some of these. Hey, Disparate Laundry, how are you? What's going on? Not bad, not bad. Good. Look at that corund up. That's an alright key. A solid okay. Yeah, ready for another one. Oh, gotta heal. But then ready for another one. I either lose the ult or I get bored after a few. What does Spiky Plug for? Hideout stuff, but you can just sell them once you've done your hideout stuff with them. Oh, you need them for quests too. You need them for, my thingy. Car repair for therapists. Let me have a look at this Minecraft mod. Simple voice chats. For game version 1.18. Is that the latest Minecraft? I think the Minecraft mods, but not FTL mods. I mean, FTL is FTL. That mod seems cool, Sammy, but it's still just FTL. I don't really feel like playing FTL again. You can choose between push to talk or voice activation. Proximity voice chat. Password protected group chats. Opus codec. RN and noise. Recurrent neural network noise suppression. Cross compatibility between Fabric, Forge, Bucket, Spigot, and Paper. Compatibility of sound physics remastered. Sound physics fabric. Mod menu. Push to talk. Indicator screen when you're talking. Indicator next to player's name when they are talking. Configurable voice distance. Ah, that's cool. Configurable voice distance. Whispering, that's also cool. Mute other players. Adjust the volume of other players. Microsoft application 3D sound. Wow, sounds really cool. Is there any videos of it in action? I'd love to see it and believe it. Even Remy hated Warner? Yeah, because Warner's awful. And games like that will always inspire hate from me because it's like preying on the fact that I want something to be good, you know? Cool. The area above me is crawling with people. Is there any more containers to loot down here, or is that it? Might be it. Let me fill up this mag and then go see what's up. Probably go check out Office. Condi milk on the ledge there. Someone's on my left. Or below me. No, Mosin, man. Not today. Gotta use those leggies. It's not Condy Milk, that is just the kite I saw on the way past. Yoink. Tarkov? Terrorist. Quite a name. Someone right there. Might just be an NPC though. Must just be an AI at this point. Any player surely would have come to the siren sound of filing cabinet. Alright, we're done in office. Now on to... Ooh, fix my mouse. Hang on, I fucked my cord up again. I do that a lot lately. On to the downstairs. That was frightening. I'm frightened. That was frightening. I think these are supposed to sell. Loot, 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 loot. It's so weird that there's actually like loot spawns on factory to me now. Like actually shit to loot. That's very strange to me. Factory isn't a place where there should be containers with loot in them. Just a place where you go to die. Or kill. It's like people running around outside. There's a lot of them. I got them on left and right. I could just like go out one way. I wanted to loot that duffel though. This is gonna be... Yep. Fuckers. Leave me alone.
What you got on ya? Little Varia?
Incronon's playing World of Warships. Good for you, Incronon. Damn, look at that loot. Oh shit. Put that M62 ammo in my butt. Oh, it's blackout. Whatever. It's still good. Player scav on the right, I think. Why does it always seem to end up in this upstairs hallway? Because that's where I go. That's why. Now I just want to loot this last guy. And then we can all go home. Alright, time to leave. For all that scabby scav loot. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just a little more loot. We just wanted a little bit more loot. Hey! It's all good, kids. We just want a little more. That's all. Loot everyone you can. Kamala says you can dead side and Tarkov like an MWO. Do you take less bleed through damage from already dead limbs? No, unfortunately. You still take a lot. Quite a lot. I think you take more from black limbs, actually. So, you kind of can dead side though, because it's been down your thorax, I guess, but I think you also get like pass through and fragmenting. Like, generally you don't want to put bullets in your body in Tarkov in that degree. Though Cyclone does like turn around and show his better armored back of his head with a helmet to scavs. To hide the face. So that's kind of like that. Look at all that loot.
Look at all that loot. Nice.
Interesting, no, I actually haven't been shot in the head yet. So really, the ultimate's been pointless so far. Been no point to it. Okay, I'm gonna need some mayo. Mayo me up. Straight mayo, hell yeah. What's this music? This is Doom music. I still got the rat nick on me, whoops. There's an operational task being done by doing this, which is useful, which is... not operational, a Jaeger task. Which is to just straight up kill 30 scavs over Tarkov, so it's a quick way to do it, is do it in Factory too. Doompick says the helmet's just like a parachute or a life vest and it's dumb and pointless. Well, maybe not. Someone tweeted me, Kyron on Twitter tweeted me about Rainbow Six Extraction this morning. I'm getting served ad for it right now, which says team up and defeat a deadly alien threat. I've been told it's slow, tactical, methodical. Your operator has to heal over time in the barracks after missions like XCOM. Everything about it sounds great, except for the fact that it's by Ubisoft. I'd be interested in like seeing some gameplay of it, I think. But the fact that it's by Ubisoft really puts me off. Kamala says, I found it much less compelling than the L4D ripoff event Siege had that this is based on. Well, that's kind of sad then, isn't it? Looks boring. Shame. What the? I don't have time for that phone calls. I'm starting a raid. I have to call you back. Playing on Aussie servers? Yeah. That's the only server you can play on Tarkov. You can't play on other countries' servers. someone there. Peeked that wrong, folks. I peeked that wrong. I stepped out. Never do a wide peek like that for no reason. That was a pointless wide peek. Too bad I didn't have a CMS on the last, or on the second last PMC left. I think the guy put the wrong ammo in his gun. This is back. Is a really good gun to run in Factory. Hang on, I'm out of ammo. Every PMC's in office by the sound of it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm 5. Yeah, that's about right. Do you loot your kills? Because you just killed a guy in that gantry. I'm gonna move to extract. I think my fucked leg I may as well. Plus that guy's already hit office, he's already got the safe loot. And he's like running around one-shotting people with a suppressed gun, so it's probably like, it could be AP-20, which could be a pain for my armor. Well, AP-20 should be fine for my armor, actually, but I just don't really feel like facing him without my leg. Can't sprint. Just take the 3 kills, take the loot, get out, sell them all, come back. See, I lost my leg because I wide-peeked on that shotgunner, which was silly. I should have just stayed right there in the corner, but I didn't. Gotta stop wide peeking, especially against a shotgun. There was no need to peek out like that. Bjorn says Rainbow Six meets XCOM. I sleep, Tarkov meets XCOM, real shit. I was just thinking that'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool. Tarkov plus XCOM. What does wide peek mean? It means when, let's say, here's the corner of the wall, I'm the cheese, and my enemy is... doesn't matter, my enemy is here, whatever, okay? I'm the cheese. What I should do is come to this corner, like, know they're there, and then just hug the corner and, like, lean out like this, and shoot. Bang, 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 bang. Wide peek is when you go like this. Bang, 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 you just start strafing out and shooting. It has its place. Usually when someone is watching where your head's gonna peek out, you wide peek instead. So then instead of headshotting you, you are a moving target, you strafe. However, especially when we're in an Alton, there's really no reason to do that. I should just be doing like this. The advantage of this is that it gives far less of you to shoot. Because you're using cover properly. XCOM, using cover. It's as simple as that. I already have the gazelles I need, don't I? Yes. I need to, so I can sell the other ones. My dog tag case must be... yeah! Time for a new one. Grenadicia says, hey, hope all is well. I'm not really familiar with the game. Would you mind explaining what you're working toward? Right now I'm just killing. Pure deathmatch in Factory. Which is kind of achieving a quest for myself as well. So it is helpful. It'll be time for a new Koran soon. After that, I'll be working on just surviving some daily quests on some other maps. I'm gonna run out of ump ammo before I run out of Alton, it looks like. So basically, I'm just trying to like kill a bunch of people on this map right now to take their stuff and sell it. You can see me storing all their shit here to sell later right now. That's right, exactly, Bounty. I want to shoot the Alton, don't have to expose more things to shoot. In general, you want to do that anyway. You don't want to expose more of yourself if you don't have to. Go again! This music, but looking at this dude coming to Factory. This is the music that plays when you're the pistoling in Factory, and you see this guy come out from the corner. The fucking Alton man. The blue backpacker's the kicker. The blue backpacker's the kicker. Much like the world of nature in Tarkov, when someone is so brightly colored, either they're a scav or it means they don't care if you see them. Baron of Tarkov. Factory, at least in Australia, is very easy to bully like this. Some people say that, like... Some people say that, like, in their regions, like, this is what everyone in Factory looks like all the time. Me in Australia, I've only ever, like... You run into someone with gear in Factory in Australia, like, once every 3 raids, maybe. Which is why an Alton usually gets you some pretty good runs of killing on Factory. You usually get, like, 3 to 5 at least. I'm feeling a bit of advice at EFT today, thank you, my Messi. That's why I played it again. Magnum to the leg since keep chads and shit, yeah. Another reason to head peek with the Alton rather than wide peek is because shotgun to the leg can kill you. Armor in Tarkov is very impactful, but in a lot of ways you should play like armor is an insurance policy rather than everything. There is stuff you can do with an Alton and Class 5 armor that you obviously can't do otherwise, which, like, I'll run down a hole and just charge someone more than I would otherwise. But honestly, you can usually get away with that without armor as well, it's just you feel more confident doing it in the Alton. For me, the big thing about an Alton and Class 5 armor is it's just a confidence boost. It just makes me feel like I can accomplish more. In truth, I haven't been shot in the head once yet this entire time, so the Alton's been... I could have done this headless, you know what I'm saying? It's just a confidence boost for me, largely. Often. Shit, there's no graphics cards on the shelves. Money in the bank. You just burn yourself in your current game? What are you playing right now that you burn yourself out on? Oh. There's someone there. Maybe? Thought I just had someone in glass on the right there. Ingridon says, imagine the Doom armor in Tarkov, maximum chest protection, exposed tummy. Well, you're joking, Ingridon, but that's actually how the meta armors work. Thorax only. That's literally how the meta armor works in this game. Only protecting vitals. So it's not even a joke, that's actually Tarkov's meta, is no tummy armor. That fucking hurt. What? Jesus. Oh. Ah, I was in the hallway. Fuck. That's annoying. Couldn't really hear properly where it was, because Tarkov. So the grenade wasn't in my room, it was in hallway, but it sounded like it was in my room, so I ran and I get killed by the one in hallway. Unfortunate. But that happens. That's just Tarkov. It sounds just hard to tell. Ah, it's a 23 by 75 shotgun. That's how it was doing so much damage to me. I got, like, legged through the door. So now it's time for interchange a couple of times. See, I wasn't sure if that guy that I killed in the hallway was the guy in the breach room. But it looks like it wasn't. Looks like I hit the guy a couple times and he pushed straight down at me. So the next thing I needed to do then was to push the guy in breach room. rather than sit still. Because as soon as someone's in that breach room, you can get grenaded from it. So as soon as I hear someone in breach room, I should just be going out and pushing that room, because office is no longer safe. That's not the first time that's happened to me either, that exact thing there where... I get pushed from... Or I get grenaded... Well, no, I don't get grenaded. The hole gets grenaded, I think it's me, and I run out and die to the grenade in the hole. That happens a lot, actually. I've had that happen to me like 3 times. You gotta watch out for it. Can you turn fire through the door of that ammo? Not reliably, I don't think. Penetration is... I'm quite surprised it did so much damage to me through the door. Penetration is quite iffy in Tarkov, like... Sometimes you'll shoot through a wooden door and do full damage, and sometimes you'll shoot through like a cupboard and do like nothing. But I probably could have shot back through it and just had a go. Might have worked, yeah. I'm just not very familiar with penetration, so I don't know what I can achieve or not. What are my goals on interchange? Check the tech. Rush the tech stores and then get out, basically. Rush the tech stores and go to... Where is the good loot on interchange? Isn't there a bunch of weapon boxes down in the car park? I could just go run the car park and get out. No, shut up. Let me just check a map tool for interchange. There's like a lot of weapon boxes down in the car park. Like, I mean a lot. So I guess I could just run the car park. What the hell? There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I feel like weapon boxes have been buffed so much this patch that just running the car park and interchange would get you a lot of money. So maybe I can just try that. Underneath the escalators. On top of the boxes in the room. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. First, let me heal up for the next run. I would say let's get another Current. They're pretty cheap. 90,000. Like 120,000. Class 5 is good. Right now, I would want to be running either Class 3 or Class 5, I think. Class 3 is like anti-bad rounds, like Puskas and all scav shit. While Class 5 is anti-meta rounds, well not meta, but like anti-PvP rounds, which is M855A1, M856A1, BP, BT, you know, all that shit. I think Class 4 armor is probably good if you can get it for a decent price, but I don't know, I think Run is probably worth it right now for who you'd be fighting. But I've got a face shield, so we'll see. Papa Medic says I've been doing that. There's a box on the Ollie side of the car park that's given me 2 of the Masker 1S face shields and 1 Rice T face shield. Yeah, weapon boxes are really good loot this wipe. I believe it. I want Azimuth for this loadout. Feel this wipe all tiers of ammo are useful now that scavs are so dangerous. Yeah, and it's harder to get good ammo. I think that all tiers of ammo are useful as well, to be clear. Armor are useful as well, to be clear. I just think for like best min-maxing your money for your buck, is what I'm saying. Going down below in the car park, so I want to get some car park clothing. Black. Put on these that I scored, these bulletproof glasses. Alright, that should be pretty good. Wait, no, mags. That should be pretty good. Keep in mind they glow. Oh, so they're like, don't want those then. You mean glow in the same way all glasses do? I think crossbows are the best for not glowing. Yeah, they do. At distance and dark, you see them bright as hell. Yeah, then you don't want to wear them down. Interchange car park is like the place to not have that happen. I think crossbows don't do that, though. I'm not sure. But just to be safe, probably don't run any glasses in the car park of interchange. Because that is the one place you definitely don't want that happening. And it definitely will. I need some more food. I see the only glasses that don't are the anti-frag ones. Oh, they don't? Cool, I like those. I've been wearing the crossbows though, I thought the crossbows were best for that. Oat flakes and mayo. Breakfast of champs. A way to do this probably run it as... Oh no, but I have to go here for a quest, that's right, I forgot. I was gonna say you run my scav here. I probably should start running my scav to this route and trying it, because I doubt many people do it. Crossbows are anti-scav protection. Oh, I don't mean the condors, I mean the black glasses. I just like them for making my face black. So we're gonna just run underneath the car park and just get all the weapon boxes. Then leave. That's the idea. Ideally by power extracts. Vela says the GP7 gas mask is good for face camo. It doesn't glow and works better than a Momex CFL Clava. Really? I mean, no one would ever steal it either, because that would always come back in insurance, because no one's going to loot a 4 slot that doesn't sell well. I was wondering about that thing, Valus, but I figured that it was too bulky and that would give you, like, your profile away from certain angles, but, yeah. Maybe, I'll give it a try. You mean the new one, I assume. Because before it was just a white one. No more than how much usually it does? Alright, yeah, I'll try it out. That used to be my peak fashion. Back in PUBG days, I used to be like, oh, I gotta put a gas mask on. Gas mask looks so cool. Wear a big clown wig for Max Chadness. It's called the Pom Pom. Interchange is definitely a map where having an assault rifle can be better than an SMG. I think on customs you could get away with running an SMG on a lot of the engagements. Like an Umper and MP7. I think Interchange is where the sightlines, paradoxically, even though the middle of it is all urban, I think the sightlines start to get longer, long hauls, where a rifle will do you better. Plus the outdoors, of course, is way more open. This is Tarkov 2? Yeah, this is Tarkov 2, baby. We playing it. We living it. We loving it. I'm in the hellspawn. Shit. We hating it. We hating it. We hating it. Fuck, spawning on this side of the map is so bullshit. The go to hell part of the map. You know you put blinders on horses to make them, like, not worry about shit on their left and right? I just realized I'm the exact same, because I wear this ulak that has class 4 protection in my ears, and it makes me not want to turn my face towards my flanks as much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, this run's, doesn't matter what happens to me, this run's already sweet. Free graphics card, baby. But yeah, it does the same thing to me, basically. I don't want to turn my head because I don't want to get shot in the face when the ear protection might save me. Whoa, his viewers are about to spike. This guy just looted a graphics card. Welcome to the Chad Streamer Club, Beagle. Landmark is calling. Time to start making NFTs. No. Time for a hacker to hold Beagle hostage over the... No. No, please. That rig is... 1, 2... Is this better or worse? 18. It actually looks better. It looks better, but don't be fooled. It's actually worse. But I can put loot in it. God, look at that. Is that like a literal map seam? That's fucking weird. I would be so mad if I got shot like that. I'd be so mad. And you'd never know it. You'd never know you got shot because of that. Time for to invest in Crypto Land. Oh, fuck. We watched Kira's videos on Crypto Land. Fuck. All I can say about that is fuck. Abjectly terrifying. Where's the thing? Over here. No. There we go. Oh my god. What is this run? I should go extract at Emercom right now. If I make it, I've already made a lot of profit just off the shit I just looted. Streamer loot for sure. Yeah, I'm getting that streamer loot run. That's like a 100k gun, I think, so that's good to have. We'll try to make it to extract of all this. At the very least, I can feel good that I've got the graphics card. No matter what, so that's nice, in case someone's like extract camping. If someone isn't extract camping, there should be no one to stop me on the other hand. So it's really just if someone's extract camping over here, I think. If I was run through, well, we've got enough loot, I think, too. It don't matter. Sure, why not? Ketter's coming too, roger that. Can't sell the G20 out in the fleet itself, you can sell the components, cool. I'm sure the gun itself will be worth something. Do a mechanic instead. Fuck was that? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I need stamp. Someone's extra camping me from up there. Ugh. Use the SJ6 to get out. It went through Karun, so it'll kill me too. If it hits the head, that is. Hope they don't hit a headshot suddenly. Loser. Good. There's very rarely an extract camper at Emercom. Yeah, with an SVT. Where did they get shot? Was it down from power? Was like... There's no way an SVD would be that quiet. They're trying to do the SVD quest, by the way. There's no way an SVD would be that quiet, that close. I reckon they're trying to like shoot a bomb plus the SVD quest from power or something. They're an upper loading dock. You would think you'd hear the report of the weapon though, that close. Stammy stim useful there for getting out. The current badge is set, hell no, yeah I guess. Now you can sell it or you can put it in your hideout. I'll just put it in my hideout for now. The graphics card that is. Different loading block. Yeah, probably. No, you're right. It did feel like they were coming from behind me. You are right. So yeah, and I got some progress on the quest too. See, that situation's a hard one. Like, do I turn around and try to fight that at that point? And I think usually the answer is no, because he knows exactly where I am. I don't know exactly where he is, or they are. It's always going to be my disadvantage there. But, like, he really should have killed me on the run, too, so I don't know. Probably just don't end up in that situation in the first place. Otherwise, nothing there seems like a good idea. Sell that later. Even came with a suppressor, that's nice. Oh, not a very expensive suppressor though. Why are they all in euros? What the fuck? You can't sell this on the flea. But I assume the rest you can. Yep, for money. Cool. So that's a good haul. You need another stammy stim now? Yeah, you never stammy stim now. In you go. The rig itself is, of course, money as well. How usable is the G28? Here's one of the best. That one shot lowered my Corund to almost nothing, by the way. Freeman says, usually if someone lands the first shot and it's ambush, chances are you'll lose a fight. Yeah, exactly, but then... Yeah, I think you're right, you don't turn and fight that at that point. I probably would have died. But I'm still surprised he didn't finish me off anyway. Felt like a no-win scenario there, so I'm surprised I got away with it. I said loser, but there's nothing wrong with what he did. He's just trying to get his quest done. I was just like... happy to not have died to him at Camping Extract. Anything you can do to get kills in Tarkov is very valid. Is a knife part of loadout? Knife's part of loadout, yeah. You just can't ensure it. Back we go again. So that's one of the quests done. Now we only have to do another survival and interchange, and that quest is done for the day, and then we do go to customs. Maybe have some utility, like throwing a flash from cover, but it's hard. What, when you're being sniped, I should say, at that range. Like, if it's close, yeah, you turn around, crouch, and just spray the guy. But that's suppressed, so I don't know exactly where it's coming from. It's a sniper. I think you usually don't stop and turn to try and find a sniper, because a sniper will have the concealment advantage on you. They're already fighting at the range that they want to, whereas I have an assault rifle. I did have a G228 in my sling, but... I'm not, I don't really trust myself to switch to that and suddenly blast the guy without knowing where he is. And you find totally out of cover. Yeah, you're just gonna die there. The way I ran is meant to not get me killed by snipers, basically. The way I ran is meant to be, if you hug the right wall to Emercom, you're a sniper sitting duck. You're still a bit of a sitting duck in the middle there, though, like I was. I guess the safest possible way would be to run through the car park underneath, exit out, and just avoid that whole roundabout area. Exit out and then follow the firewall, but you can still get sniped there. And Extract is just like a sniper spot. You can snipe it from loading docks pretty much wherever anyone goes, I think. Definitely a dare, but for the grace of Nuffle Go Wee round. Like, that was not a round I think I should have lived. Which is hilarious, because it's also, like, I'll run like 10 interchanges, I'll never get sniped by like that on Emercom Extract. But the one time I find a graphics card, a G28, an MP7, in one run and try to extract, of course someone's waiting to take it from you. Going underneath is risky in itself. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, usually no one's camping Emercom. So you just run it. Like, 9 times out of 10, no one is camping you at Emercom and you just run it. Freeman says, I used to try and leg people if I was sniping a moving target. I think it's a good idea, yeah. a cruel but good idea. But yeah, I stick him out of a GPU, that's right. Yeah, you only get camped at Imicom like 5% of the time, but you remember that 5% exactly. It's like all of Tarkov, you always remember that one part you got camped on or died on. That's the thing about Tarkov is I'm starting to think that like you just shouldn't clear most of the corners. Because it's a waste of time. It's like the dorms effect. You shouldn't waste your time clearing all of the rooms in dorms. But then rarely you will get punished for that, and it's like, oh well, fuck. But, like, the one raid in 10 that you get camped by someone ratting in one of the weird, useless rooms on dorms isn't worth being so slow and passive on the 9 other raids that no one is hiding in those rooms. Is kind of like my thinking. It's that numbers game. No, I don't usually go on the underground on interchange, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I think there's going to be a weapon box here. Is that it? I think that's it. No, there it is. That's one. Now we proceed right underneath the escalator. There's some more. Someone on the right, and they for sure heard me too. Back it up. I think there's another entrance to my right, isn't there? I should go to that one. Yeah, there's one over here. I should go to this one. Entering this one, I have boxes on my right and left immediately entering. One box over there, apparently. supposedly there's 2 over here. Ah. Nope, never mind. I thought that was like a secret spot. Oh, apparently it is. Let me check this map. Object 14 contain a killer's stash. Oh, what the fuck? Weapon locker. Killer's stash, what the fuck? To access, turn on the Object 14 power switches at the safe room. Okay, this is a container you open. Turn on the Object 14 power switches at the safe room. Right. I know what this is, yeah. Okay, now just ignore that one then. Behind the sandbags, top of the shipping containers. I'm just checking a map right now. Back in the shipping container. Alright. Back to Tarkov, let's go. So we're gonna go check the one over across. Money. This would be a good run of like a class 3 loadout, like a low combat loadout. And I gotta drink from my water bottle. Good rat run. Next, there is an ammo box to this way. Grenade box. Neither of this is good, right? I think this is both trash. I know 9x18's trash. Pretty sure SP is also bad. It's like a sport round or something. Okay, next, there is around this left corner one, and then there's a weapon box over on the right. Okay. I've never done this before, as you can tell, so I'm kind of learning as I go. Not that way. Okay, so we'll cross over to the right. We'll get that rightmost one. There it is. DTR stocks are good. Free Saiga. Another box over here. Better suppressor, I think. Oh, just get rid of these. Doesn't matter. Let me just move to here for a sec. We got a duffel too, nice. Condi milk's always good. Why am I... Oops, I didn't mean to move my ammo out. Mistake. Big mistake. Okay, the rest is still there. Good. Should have another weapon box in the absolute corner. And an ammo box in the opposite absolute corner. It's fun to learn new loot runs. Never been in Car Park, boy. I think Car Park's definitely an ambush place. The lighting's really bad down here. One of many reasons you will usually not find me down here. Gotta keep your eyes out for other loot too, like loose loot. Right now I only have the interactive browser map on showing me like ammo boxes, so gotta keep my eyes out for other loot as well. Here's your grenade box. Just kill a 5-man squad and sell their gear easy money. That is so true. You're so wise. That's that room done. So next up, we head out of this room. Oh. There's another weapon box to our south. Then we continue west. There's a bunch more. I'll zoom out a little bit more so I can see them all. Okay. That's that one done. Continuing west. We'll hug the left wall, I guess. Well, no, because that lights me up a lot. Go in the middle. I feel like this is more dangerous than interchanges. More dangerous than the interchange case run, I think. But I think I'm just kind of imagining that too. I think beyond the start, it's not like a lot of people spend their time just trolling down here in the car park. No, I know I've got loot over in that escalator, so I probably want to move there next. I just feel like when you do get ambushed in this car park, they're gonna see you, you're not gonna know they're there. Ooh. That's a scab, I think. They're gone now, though. Do I have entry on this side? No. I have to go on the other side. The hell? How do you even get in there? I think I'd probably just check the other ones. That one seems like annoying to get to. So now I've got two in the middle of this room, apparently. Probably one there, I think. I think I just need to be sprinting more. Door? Door. Here's one. Oops. Okay, there's 2 tents here, and there's loot for me in both of them, I think. Then I'm carrying on to north wall of the next section. Okay. What's that? Ah, shit. There should be a couple weapon boxes here. Ah. One. Should be another one over here to the right. Can you get up there? I don't think you can get up there. I don't think that's a real spot. Pretty sure it's the sound of above. Which is entirely normal. And I don't have to worry about. Bit quiet, right? Yeah, we've been making it quiet. Fuck is that noise? Sounds like someone's eating behind me. I'm losing my mind. Can't get through there. This game has so many fucking like weird noises. Weird ambient noises that aren't real. Freak me out, man. Time to start throwing out shit so you're not going to make any money. I don't think the Pillard even goes for anything. I don't know about an Ultima recoil pad, so we can try it. But at this point, stuff like your 8R tube, do I still have that? No, 8R tube is gone. This quad rail isn't going to sell for anything, I don't think, would be my guess. You're just going to have some food and drink. It's only like halfway through the run. So far, I would say doing like just an outdoors cache run is more profitable, in which case I'd say go to customs and do it. I am learning the spots, to be fair, but, like... I think a lot of these parts won't sell as well, either. I think weapon box loot has been buffed. I mean, I guess if I got a G28, I wouldn't be complaining, but... This also just feels so much more dangerous to me. Feels like a much more dangerous run than doing the outdoors cache run. You're so much more vulnerable to just some random person killing you. I bet one of them is in the back of this. Yeah, here we go. Like, I feel like at any moment someone's just gonna, like, bop me. Hey, a free scar. I'll just get rid of that. Boom. Let's see what ammo this has got. One sec. So that gun's 50k, it's not bad. Not bad to find. What ammo you got? M855, crap ammo. Very crap ammo is what you've got. But you can put the scope on it, so that's nice. Get that out of the way. You can just buy it about to do checkpoint thing. No, I could always do that. I'm gonna sell the gun. Alright, so the next caches we're getting are... There's one out towards the west on the table by the sandbags. There's one underneath where the roof is collapsed. Okay, 4x4 on the shelves against the wall. 3 inside the safe room, which we're obviously not going to. Color boxes and white minivan to the south. Yeah, I agree, Doom Pig. Parking garage just feels awful. Whether or not it's profitable, it just feels awful. Okay, so I've got to hit a table by the sandbags, under the ramp, on the shelves against the wall. Two to the south. AKM spawning against the container right beside the duffel bag. Down south, 2, and then 3 up there. Okay, let's just go give it a go. Like, it also takes longer because you have to be a bit more careful, I think. Like, if I had just sprinted this whole run, I would have died to that first guy. Or I would have been stuck in a fight. In interchange cache runs, that's less likely. And I think it's more obvious where the points you have to sit still are. Be careful, that is. Vapor. Pick that up, throw it out. Under the ramp next. Sammy says I love your loadout. Thank you, yeah, I imagine you might. You're lucky I can't checkerboard it right now. This is interchange. Wow! Fuck, that was scary. Someone just turned the power on. And it fucking terrified me. Life alert online. Fuck it out. Sammy, when's Total Warhammer 3 gonna be here? Sammy, I wanna play Total Warhammer 3. Less than a month. It's too long, Sammy. I want to play it. I want to play Total Warmer 3. It's like Christmas. The wait's getting too long. I want that Total Warmer 3. Helm. Things like shit. It's probably more worth it than this stuff. Okay, next is down south. There's one on the right wall, then there's one on the left wall. Then I go up. I don't know if it's even worth going with those bottom ones. With the amount of shit I've already got. I think you just go right. Clear that right corner. There's 3 weapon boxes there for us. Oh, airdrop time too. Yink yonk. Okie dokie. Where's everyone else on the other side I see? So now I just gotta leave. Someone else is leaving to Emercom right now. I just heard them. So we'll move in behind their wake, essentially. Just ran through there. We have one more weapon box to grab here first. Then we're out. Ah, the sound of an Emicrom extract camper. Excellent. Okay, so maybe it's just a scav, you know? Maybe it's just a scav. Now what? Do I want to go to Emicom having heard that? Well, I don't really have a choice. If power was open, I imagine that person would have taken power, so we can assume that power extract is probably closed. Therefore, the only choice I have is Emicom. Just now that I know it might have someone there. Just tells us it's just a scav. Well, there's not much else I can do about it if it's not just a scav. So it kind of has to be just a scav. Didn't we hear power turn on? We did. But the safe room was not open. I don't have the key for it. Even though I can push through. Push through, that's right. Would I do this run again for loot? No, this has just been more anxious than a normal interchange run. It sounded close, like a close ambush. Like bang, 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 you know? Like people got spooked and shot each other close. Didn't sound like sniping. Might have been a median engagement. Oh, fuck. Goodbye. I think I killed him. I have a scope to be sure. I think I got him. Looks like he was fighting the guy to his right, if I had to guess. I want to go left. So you'd have the worst something in the game. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be fighting, especially not at this range. Well, that was interesting. That would be our boy. I'm guessing. No, don't bleed out. Don't bleed that arm out. Hey, what do you know, Chief? Bigsy killed himself a player. The player, that was definitely a player, yeah. 100%. Gonna fill up my mag. Try to loot that guy and then extract. Do you think that was the guy the truck guy was fighting? No way, right? No way. So maybe another player, but that seems unlikely. But I want to loot them all, you know? I want to be greedy and loot them all. Yeah, for the minute you caught him around this side, that was a player waiting for me. What's this? It's a Freeman Mac on the ground. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Maybe teammate the guy you killed. I don't know. If there's another one, I'm probably definitely gonna die. Level 37. MPX. Nice, Strandhog. Too much shit here. Oh, too much shit. Oh, I'm on 5 as well. Grab that. Okay, now I gotta get rid of some stuff. Purse, don't really care about that. Probably get rid of the SDM at this point. Bring the Vector instead. This MPX would also be worth selling. I will take your pistol just to spite you. Oh, it wasn't your pistol, whatever. Your helmet and bag is 45k, by the way. Thank you, that's good to know. Can it make the MPX smaller? No. No folding there. Whether or not I shot that guy on the right, I've got more than enough loot and should just try to get out of it at this point. Need to get my stamina back and then just walk at the Emercom. Yeah, I should just walk all this out. This is the one thing I don't know if it's going to be worth any money, but the rest is. Just try to walk it out, walk it out, walk it out now. There's enough loot. Yeah, I want to check the other guy that I think I killed. I just want to know what he had. But there's probably nothing. It's just like curiosity, right? It's like, who did I kill? Maybe he had a cry. No, because if he had a cry, you wouldn't have killed him. You one-tapped him in the head. That guy didn't even have a ULAC. I one-tapped him in the head. It's possible I, like, caught the side of his cheek, but I doubt it. So that guy probably doesn't have very good gear. Yeah, you'd have to have some really good stuff to be worth more than what I've already got. Not worth the risk. But you would kill Mr. Tarkov himself, will never know it. Sad. It is sad, isn't it? If I really did hit him, that was a nice shot, if I may say so myself. If I may tell myself that, that was a nice fucking shot by me. The exact kind of earshot I'm always scared of getting hit by. Coming in right behind me! Little scabby there! Yeah, I did get the other guy. Nice shot, me. That person been coming in behind me the whole time. Just must have been a little further away. A little scary. A little scary. We were like, what, maybe 3 seconds off possibly just dying on ammo com extract there? A little scary. Oh, I gotta pee. I had to pee that whole time. I'll be right back. Quest done, though. Good job. Is your evac also a valid scabbing that? Yes, it is. How much is that loot worth? Well, might be less than you'd think. But we can go through it now if you want. Just to see how much we made from doing that. It was a very long run as well. So I'm just going to sell all that gear. It's all Quake Maker in there, which I don't want. Helm. I did alright there. I killed a couple people. I had some pretty good shooting there, honestly. I did alright. Pat yourself on the back, Beagle. You did alright. So my current money is 1627693. Keep that in mind for me. Write it down. Some of this stuff I can't sell like that. I'm just going to use that. But that's fine. Just whack it in your next gun. Easy. Parts. Big old dog tag. That guy was camping like fuck. And he got clapped. Can't sell that. You get nice ammo from doing this as well. From the weapon boxes. Freeman says I estimate it's worth at least 2,000 rubles. Awesome. Nice, thank you. Now, we know this shit's all worth a lot of money. The question is, does anyone actually buy it? People can put stuff up and it not actually get bought. Whose past tense of draw is our lowest here for 29,999? And if no one actually buys it, there's no point to putting it on the flea market. Like, there's really... I can't imagine any reason anyone would buy any of these parts. It doesn't make any sense. Unless you were like... What? You're like... Why are you scratch building a Scar? Is there like a deal you can get? That doesn't make any sense. I'll keep the mag for my own uses. No reason to sell that. So let's go back again. Yes, nobody's buying these things. What's the point of a 5.56 Scar? Isn't the bigger bullet the whole point of it? Well, I can only speak to Tarkov, but in Tarkov we like it because, for one, it has a slower fire rate, and for two, it has just like hidden stats that make it have less horizontal recoil than an M4. So it just makes it like a higher quality gun, you can think of it that way, in Tarkov. Very hidden stats at work there to make that true, though. So you wouldn't know. I'm gonna check one more time to see if these barrels sell, but there's no reason they should. No. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this Scar. 1627693. I'm gonna sell this Scar. Yeah, sell the M1. I'm gonna sell that 70k MPX. Sell that Vector. It's already up 200, that's nice. Sell that big stick. That big stick is no one's got these to sell, or what? Well, these stocks should sell for like 10, so they're actually not great to pick up because it's only 10. And it's 2 slots, so these Mo stocks aren't really worth picking up. I should have checked if it had the rubber butt pad on it, but it probably didn't. CTR stocks, different story. Sammy, what are you doing in chat? What are you... I'm a little worried. What are you doing back there? This buffer tube isn't really worth anything. Nothing? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. These are usually worth more. And these come down because reserve isn't as popular or something. Whatever, just get it out of my inventory. Bulbs aren't worth anything because it's past the first week of wipe. The RK3 remains a good grip, though, to sell. Everybody likes RK3s. Look at that. Everybody also likes this thing. M parts have crashed. Those used to be 50k when people were gouging for them. PCBs are still worth money, that's good. Sell that the Peacekeeper. This is the literal suppressor I use, by the way, I think. And the Hexagon suppressor is worth quite a lot for the SKS, I mean. And we can sell this. Can I sell that? I feel like it's going to take a while to sell. Like, who's actually buying that? Can I sell it to you? Yeah, better. Okay, no point not using the Opsmen ear set. Except maybe that it's better to be used to one headset, but... probably not that big a deal. Oh, the Monstrum sells really well. I think it's part of a gunsmith quest. Speaking of fart, Sammy, you about to link them the Nurglings? These AFGs tend to sell decently. I need to take this out and see what's in this. FMJ, excellent. I think you can flee that, can't you? Yeah. Because I can buy it much cheaper than flee, so whenever I get this, you just want to sell it. Whoa, is it selling for 1500? I just saw it sell for 880, but is it going to sell for 1500? That seems a bit high. But let's see how desperate people are for FMJSX. Doesn't seem to sell at 1500. I think people know they can wait for cheaper. Okay, we want to see what price it sells at and sell at that price. Because you actually lose flea market rep if you take an item off that didn't sell. And because they only start you off with, they're really like, what's the word? Really, they really fuck you over this wipe. With, you only start off 2 flea market offers now. Looks like just no one's really buying. That's alright. Well, let me just place it at $8.99, I guess. And I know it's gonna sell eventually. And we're gonna take this. It's probably just better to keep that gun to use for later. I like MP7s. And we sold that. Just check again if anyone's buying this yet. Not really. So we'll just sell these two to Mechanic now. Alright, so that was... Oh, and the Condi Milk. So now let's get our money. So we made about $500,000 off that run. But that's also including the fact that we killed a player and looted them. And took their gun, which is 70k of that at least. So I don't think it's the greatest run. That run we just did. I don't think I got on my way to do it. That job is done with an hour to spare. Are there any other operational tasks to do? I didn't do the eliminate scavs. How much mayo can you buy for that? Oh, you can buy like 500 mayos. You can buy like 50 mayos. I'm not going to get this one done. But now it's just time to go back to customs again and survive. Because I've only got like a day more for this. Survive 7 more times on customs. Wow. People buying M80, really? 950. 920, 899. It's so quick to get M80. You need like Peacekeeper level 2, but I guess some people don't have Peacekeeper 2. Yeah, you're dreaming. Down to 750. Where's it gonna sell at? 750 seems to sell. Oh, and you can see 799 does as well. Yeah, we'll get away with that. Medi's the best 3 ammo you can buy about trader levels. Yeah. It's only a good run if you're confident to just run it. If I was like just pistoling, I might be more confident running that route. But again, you have to kill a player. Johan Elser says, okay, but did you know, yes I do know this, that the alchemy jug in D&D 5e will allow your character in a party of 5 to survive indefinitely off of its contents with just the water and mayo it creates on a daily basis. Yep. Yes, I do know that specific fact. I did learn that one. Blinky says the day before the next wipe, you should sell everything in your stash, buy as much mail as you can afford, and force your PMC to slurp down as much as possible during raids. That sounds like some kind of fetish. I won't stand for that. Alright, it's off to customs. We got a bunch of customs running to do. Or an optimized D&D party, yeah. Imagine the poor players who come across your body with 80 jars of mayo in it. Ah, you're trying to do like the CSI thing. Oh, that's middle of the night. We don't go there. chug chug. No, I don't want to chug chug. You can't make me. I should put my glasses back on. We're back out in customs. That's right, Bounty. Remember we put weird loots in our pockets when we did ghost hunting? That's right. The horses and stuff. So we have no real greater goal here, except we want to kill scavs as well. So really just like, I want to fight players on spawn, kill scavs when I get the chance, and just loot and extract. We're just here to play the game at this point. I got like 2.5 million. I got plenty of money for loadouts. Just run customs and just fight and try to extract. If I was trying to obviously just like get this quest done as quickly as possible, I would not fight at all because the quest is to survive and extract from customs, but I think just smash my face at enemy players on spawn is the way to go for safety on customs. If you're not going to be like a pure rat, I don't want to be a pure rat. Got money for vehicle extract? Always. Always got those rubles in my docs case. Have you considered using those rubles to bribe over PMCs into fucking off? There's no way to do it in Tarkov. There's no way to truly bribe. What's to stop the PMC from just taking your stuff and leaving? I mean, taking your stuff and then still fighting you. The only way to bribe would be to convince someone, I'll give you this money if you come out. But it's still honor? There's no such thing as honor in Tarkov. That's right. It's the video of offering the duos the mark if they betray each other, exactly. You may as well just lie. Tarkov is a completely different game. You do VoIP with each other and like a HUD element comes up advertising who that person's name is to you and their reputation. You're talking to Beagle the Honorable. Many players have rated up their VoIP experiences with Beagle compared to you're speaking to Beagle the Snake, Beagle the Rat Liar. People have voted down VoIP experiences with Beagle Rush. This is fucking die, shit. This is fucking die, do not. Do not, do not. This is go middle, I think. Bro, I'm so doomed. thought someone just grenaded. Turns out I was crazy. What's my objective here? Medhouse? Medhouse. Medhouse is my objective. Try PMC butt mayo. Oh god. I realized too late what my... Is there someone there on the wall? I realized too late what my actual goal should be, which is the camp. This is a good camp spot. I'm pretty sure I just had someone on the other side of the wall. Why didn't I take any grenades? Shit. Maybe there's no one on my right. Maybe it's all in my head. How do I get out of here? I have to assume there might be someone on that right wall. Out through there, the way I came, back left. Oh shit. They're in there. I can't see through the stupid mesh thing though. It's a scav? No, it's a scav. I'm gonna use the opportunity to move. Fuck. Two. There was two. There was two. I killed one of them, but there was a second on the left. What did we learn? Just don't run down there, I guess. That's unlikely for them to be there. The other thing we learned there is, I did the thing where I shot like 10 rounds to start. Burst wasn't very effective. Now I only have 20 rounds left to finish the guy. I wasn't sure if I was being shot from behind there too, which is why I thought to push harder. Well, I made that scar last a while. I kind of want to try the rattier scar now. You got pincered there? Yeah, I might have. That's why I usually don't like the camp, because camping lets you get stuck like that in weird situations. Just got rinsed by the AS Val. Yeah, that's kind of what the Val does. when the shots hit, it does kind of just fuck your life up. Scar Elves are expensive today. Didn't realize that round panned so well. Yes, it literally... Vals have, like, the best pen. Those rounds, like, even the shit round is good. Didn't I make, like, a Rat Scar? Yeah. Rat Scar. I'm gonna try the Rat Scar. How much more is the 762 Scar? You can't even buy it. So this is 50k, so it's 60, 110. It's not much more to suppress it, but give it a try. I want to try the Loud Scar and see how I go. Use some of the class 4 I already have. Use that Scar Mag. It's free. And at 5.6A1 in everything. And don't forget to bring grenades this time. Those are important. We also need ourselves some coffees. Oh, and an ear set. Use the contacts you already got. And a backpack. Boom. Should be good to go. This is TBL, right? Yeah, this is TBL gaming. TBL Rat Scar. Go! This is the Go Hard Mobile. You're saving 14k off not suppressing. I wonder when you're already spending so much on a gun, if you may as well just suppress it, I don't know. Every little bit does help, every little bit adds up. I think it really depends how good you're doing, like... A lot of the times I died, it is fixable. Like, even there where I get headshot, it is solvable. I think the thing as well about Tarkov, because it always feels really anxious to get headshot, but I think the thing is, you can get one tap in the face, but you can get like 2 tapped in the thorax too. Like, really if anyone shoots you, you're tempting fate anyway. I think I'm gonna use a foregrip and suppressing. Oh yeah, true. This is like 20k less at least. Plus TBL, it's 25k less. Yeah, the Val has high recoil is its problem. And it's not good at range, yeah. I think one of the best rat guns is the ump. Not rat, but like, yeah, rat gun. Is the ump of the ACP AP ammo is really good. I need to buy that ACP AP ammo on cooldown and just run more umps. Because that thing is like 30k for an ump. And, you know, the rest doesn't cost much. Definitely the way to go. Yeah, it's controllable, yeah. Does a lot of damage. The round is really good. The round is better than these rounds. 45 ACP, even 45 match, yeah. Even just 45 FMJ is a good round. It just won't deal with armor very well. Silence Vipper Hunter. I'm not a huge fan of single tappers. I like the pistol for that. I like to get in close. as a solo anyway. Maybe we should have run backwards in that fight. I sprayed him, he took cover, I could have run backwards there. I'm caught in a bad spot. You don't want to be in that middle. That middle's a bad place. The other thing is, how do you play that spawn? I think as a solo, you got to keep your momentum up right from spawn. You want to rush straight to your objectives and never stop. That spawn I felt quite sandwiched, because where I spawned there, you can run across the river and just get instantly blatted by the person who spawns on the other side of the river. So maybe if you spawn there, other people don't spawn on the other side there, I don't know. I don't know how the spawns work. I don't know how spawn exclusions work. I don't know if, like, how it works if, like, if you spawn on one spawn, this spawn doesn't spawn, you know what I mean? Alright, well now we're at the ones where there could be a dorms person here or not. Probably the best thing to do is to run up to the weapons box. Can someone spawn behind me here? Like, I don't know. I know where all the spawns are on customs, I just don't know where they are, depending on where other people spawn, you know what I mean? I don't know what spawns aren't allowed to spawn, like, too close to you, if that makes sense. There's no prediction on spawns, just how many PMCs get matched? Oh. Oh. I did not know that. So there's no such thing as, like, any kind of, like, spawn proximity protection? Like, every spawn can spawn, even the ones that are right next to each other? That's fucked. That makes customs even more fucked, man. Oh. There you go. Sword in time. In all the versions of Tarkov, you actually choose your spawn. That is old. Imagine customs current spawns, but you could choose which one you wanted. How insane. What the hell is that? Pineapple juice. Interesting. What gun is that? M4? Where can I be shot from here? From the right. Too exposed to the right. But everyone knows to look at these rocks for snipers. What the fuck was this guy doing? He's got an armband. Teammate. Fuck up. useless gear. If you had a buddy, he's waiting in the same direction, I'd say. Go back this way, don't clear that way. There goes that M4 again. By the way, it's airdrop time. Where is that gonna drop? Hello? Where did that drop? There it is. 6-4. It's like med house. What's going on out here is what I want to see first. Lots of shooting, but I don't see the shooters. I feel this is always the case with this spot in customs. I can always hear tons of gunfire, but I can never see who's fucking doing it. Is this over there? Yeah. Like, what the hell? Where is that? Old gas? Well, that has to be old gas. Yeah, that has to be old gas. Okay. Fill up my magazine. Ooh, nice. Only 9. Did I drop my other mag? Shit. Did I drop both my other mags? No, I dropped one of my other mags. I'm really exposed here, aren't I? No, not that exposed. That gunfighting's definitely, not coming to me, though. Any chance I'll find my mag here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, it's just M8. It's just M856A1, it's not a big deal. So I guess what I'll do at this point is I'll go around the back. We can assume the guy fighting at gas. But probably spawned over on that side of the map. We'll go around the right. This is not the way I want to do that. That's so exposed, people coming from that way. Head out this way instead. Slow down a little so we're a little quieter. Just one covert level down, basically. I guess we'll hit the caches, and then walk the dorms route. See if anybody blunders into us from dorms. I think with this spot I don't have too many other options that are any safer or better uses of my time. Now, there should be a cache along here. Yep. Kind of start throwing out shit that's actually kind of useless. Oh baby, another one. It's a day to be a streamer, isn't it? It's a day to be a streamer. Never find this many GPUs, lovely. Well, no matter what happens, that's nice. Hang on, do the same thing as last time too. Get the thermometer. Yep. No, what happens? GPU in the bank. We love that. Makes the run very profitable. I want to splay left a bit more as I approach this train. So we're not as visible to people who are just running the wall, which is where most people will hug. And I guess just hit dorms and the dorm safes would be the next goal, because not many people have those keys. Well, some people, but not everyone has those keys. It's often, pretty often that just no one loots that shit, I find. At any moment, I could be shot from someone running up that hill behind me. That's just something you have to accept when you're making this on walk on customs, you're not sprinting it. Is that the woods are not the safest place. You can go left, but I don't want to go that way. Because of maybe a teammate is over there from that guy I killed. Little rat teammate. Okay, that's pretty close. I'm gonna hear anyone who comes up behind me. So if I get in this bush, maybe I can just watch and see who comes over that hill. Not seeing anybody come. Probably carry on. Find a bus station by the sound of it. Do be careful when you got this laser on, you are giving away your position. Well, not your position, but you're giving away the fact that someone has eyes on that position. to a pretty considerable degree. You'd be surprised how far that blue laser A goes, and like B, how big it gets at distance. That's why I keep my gun down a lot when I have the blue laser on, because I'm trying not to give it away to anyone. If you run a D-valve and Iris searchlight, you can get away with not having to do this, but it costs more. This is a bit of an economy build, so we're being careful. I don't want to expose myself to the left that much. I'd rather go right, I think. Go right and trust your ears rather than left and get pegged from ages away. Did I get that other key, by the way? Did I ever get 105? I can't remember. I got 104. I'm not sure if I actually ever went ahead and got 105. Identify where that person is, then we can hunt them. Closing doors. Spotty sound, maybe upstairs. What does that sound? I can't tell where they are. Pull a loot here. I'd say it's a player from the way they were acting. Metal. Doesn't seem like they're indoors to threaten me. They've gone creepy now. They're creeping. I think they're pushing around on me. Like the windows. Don't know. They've gone stalk mode. You can hear them creeping around after they heard me loot. But I don't know what they're doing out there. They might just be camping one of the windows now. I want to sit still and see if I can hear them again. Doesn't seem like it. What would they be doing out there? It's likely a player. Stepping on metal means they're jumping on cars. At this point, probably a scav. Don't know what PMC will be standing around out there jumping on cars. There's really no choice but to continue my business, I think. Unless they're in this room. Dunno. Just gonna continue with your business, I think. I'd be ready for them to, like, be watching this window, though. Both of them. I'd be ready for them to be watching both of them. Nice safe loot. Now it's time to hit that second room. Creepy. They probably just fucked off. Maybe this is 2 flash drives and 1 safe. I haven't found one yet at level 18. I think the game knows when you're trying to do the flash drive quest and is like, no. No, you may not. I had to craft. No, I didn't have to craft mine. I got them out of safes, that's right. You'll notice I will often abort a loot if I don't hit the prone properly, because it just makes me too vulnerable at, like, windows like this, for example. That said, feeling alright at this point. So at this point, I would say we just want to run inside dorms. Yeah, put the up. Wait, why do I have these? Oh, right, yeah. Put the ops men on. We'll run inside dorms. Check out those safe rooms. Let's have a quick eat while we're here. And then it's off to dorms Vex, or it's off to my normal extracts. I forgot to check the rest of this place too, actually. Dirted barrel? No, not even good. Alright, out through the back. Did I get that key I wanted? Yes, I have Dorms 105 now. As long as nobody's camping this place. Which they don't seem to be. safe loot is so good, fuck. Safes got nerfed in one of the patches, where I'd already got used to safe running, and I was like, oh man, these suck now. But, I think they got buffed again. Because safes are fucking mad good now. Safes are fucking mad good. I thought that was a player. Right, I don't even really need to hit those other safes at this point. I should just try to extract the Dorm's Vex. I'm fucking loaded. I barely even have room anymore for other shit. And I don't need some player scav with buckshot in dorms head-eyesing me and taking all the stuff in my backpack, so it's probably just time to leave. I wouldn't fuck around in 3-story dorms at this point, I would just leave them to it. We sprint because anybody who was waiting here is going to hear me coming anyway. Trying to be stealthy. No car, so we need to just get out of here, which is another reason not to do 3-story right now. Another time. Oh, that scares me every time. Fuck. Look out. Laser off. Did they see me? Slight problem I have with this gun without a suppressor. You can't fucking see what's going on. Pretty sure I killed him. If not, oh well. Yeah, this gun has to be run suppressed, it turns out. Cannot run this gun unsuppressed. That was ridiculous. I missed like all my shots because of the muzzle flash. It's not too much more to suppress this gun, luckily. Guns just cost money in Tarkov, you just gotta accept that. What the fuck? Got another one. Scav trader. Oh, he's a scav trader. I have too much loot to want to stop. We probably won't fill up the other mag, probably won't need to bother. May as well. I've got a minute. But I need to keep moving. I would not leave that guy. Not worth the risk out here. Is it? Does he have anything on him? Nah, they're all nothing. And Smugglers is open, that's nice. Stay frosty, I'm gonna try. Beagle, why are you turning your back? Because if I can't see the enemy, they're not real. No, because I don't want to get shot in the face by an ambush extract camper scav, so I turn my back so that I have class 3 behind me, I have my nape in my helmet. If I take shots and I don't instantly die, Then I spin around, I look for him. That's the Cyclone strat. Yes, I did kill that other guy. Lot of loot out of that. Safe's a really good loot. Muzzle did kill. I didn't kill him during the muzzle flash, but later that tap finished him. Yeah, do not run the Scar. Do not run the Scar without a fucking flash hider at least. That was horrendous. Talk about loot. That is some good run. Like, none of this is even the good shit. The good shit isn't here. Safes, baby. Safes. And another GPU, of course. Doompick says, anytime I watch this stream, I get dangerously closer to finally playing Tarkov. Is it time? Oh god. Are you an Australian? You can play with me if so. I'm looking for Australians to play with. I really am. I want to assemble a squad. Hey, Damon! Hey, what are you up to? Howdy. How are you? How's shit? Oh, of course you are. How are you? Oh, time for a new dog's head case. These things are cheap. Is there a barter for them? Yes. What is the Jaeger barter for a dog tog case? Dog tog. It's 3 flash drives. That's kind of funny. Yo, flash drives got really expensive. Is it because they added this barter? I've been selling these for Peacekeeper for 30k. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why are they up so much? Just came back from North Queensland, shooting a pilot for Screen Australia. Let me at 40-degree heat. Nice. What pilot? Can you say? What were you shooting? That's cool. Alright, yeah, may as well just take the 3 flash drives I just got and barter them for that dog tags case. Boom, done. Good deal. Axpaxel says, you are thinking about the Scar without a flask hinder. It is an auto flask bag dispenser. You're yourself, lol. I do not, friend, I do not know what you're saying. Generations of Men. It's based on a Judith Wright novel. Interesting. What was it like working on it? We're gonna take this stuff off now. Let's suppress. There is no cheap Scar. There is only suppressed Scar. But maybe at this point, just to be like, you know what? I'm good enough. I deserve to have a suppressed Scar. Where the fuck is it? Cack.
I'm good enough. I deserve a Scar.
I need to buy that full grip now as well, though. You mean it has an inbuilt flashbang? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It does. Extra nades. Whenever you make nade profit, that's always good. Just gotta get used to the idea of running a suppressed Scar on, like, class 3 armor, I think. Because it's when you go up to the class 4 shit, that's when the shit gets really expensive. Dusty as fuck. We did a full-on clear era birth scene in the stick shoot in the middle of the night. Good crew, that was fun. It wasn't hot and dirty. Nice. You're killing it. You're killing it, Damon, as always. It's always cool to hear. one more, mate. 5581, please. 5681, sorry. What's in my mags here? Really good. Lemway's Dooster goes hard. Thank you. Kind of you to say. Alright, got a mayo and... I gotta mayo up, and then it's time for another one. 33. Boom. How many scabs have I killed? For Jaeger at this point. Wood clearing. 13 out of 30, not bad. No rest for the wicked. Back for another one. I'm just super in love with those safes. Those safes are such good money. I think Customs is definitely one of my favorite maps, one of the best maps. What helmet is this? This is the 6B47 Ratneck, but it's the Flora camo. I like to spend that little bit extra for the Flora camo because I think it does help. I think it looks cool, which makes me more confident, but I also think it does help with your camo. So for Customs, we've got dorms we can hit for those safes, and usually a lot of people don't have the keys to get through those safe doors. My keys must be running out soon, because they've got limited durability this way. Oh no, it's 100, not 25. They'll last forever. Elio says, imagine all fences on the map unbroken, that's old Customs. I mean before the expansion. Yeah, before Medhouse. But Customs is good because it gets you into the thick of it. It's a tight map, which means you can kind of learn the enemy spawns. It's an easier map to learn, I think. It's not as random as the others. So if you're near dorms, you rush dorms. You don't even have to rush it, because usually you can just go there later and get the safes. But you know, it's your objective. It's the thing you're closest to. If you've got that old gas spawn, you rush fort. If you get the Medhouse spawns, you rush Medhouse. If you die, you probably die quick on Customs at least. I like Customs, it's a good map. I really wish that a game like Arma had maps anywhere near the level of something like Tarkov. Like, just the amount of clutter, the amount of micro-terrain, the amount of furniture, the amount of like the really cool building layouts. I really wish Arma had anything close. Some of the custom mod-made maps for Arma are pretty good though. Sometimes I think that like what I really want to do is try and make some kind of like porting Tarkov mechanics to Arma mod, like start like the weapon feel. Like you'd have to change the sounds and kind of tweak the recoil quite a bit. But I think what makes that so interesting in Tarkov is the attachment system. I think the fact that you feel like you can modulate it with more money or less money. You can't really do that with Arma. Like the attachments don't make any difference, I don't think. It just won't, it's not, the game isn't set up the same. You can't like put a foregrip on your gun to have it do anything. The medical system in Tarkov I think would be great in Arma. Hey, Leo says, I wish there wouldn't be so many quests in a row on the same map. I've heard it described as they don't want new players to have to learn all the different maps at once, so they do the same one over and over in chains, which makes sense. Okay, where are we rushing? Where are we going? Where the heck am I? What the fuck? I don't want to be here. I guess just rush over here. that me? Is that someone right outside? Gotta stay fast, can't slow down. He says, taking ages to loot a Calic B. I just want to get my XP for looting, honestly. People will appear out of nowhere while I'm up here. It's kind of a dangerous spot for that reason. I have no idea who's under me or not. Which, yeah, makes this quite a dangerous place to be. Because everyone downstairs can hear me, I can't hear them. Because of vertical audio. Tracer rounds. Just keep moving fast. We're not here to take forever, we're here to move fast. Just loot it, get rid of it later. Same with this. Trying to loot this, get rid of it later. That's a nice peek you have here, actually. If you know how to do it. You want to, like... You want to step on this green tea, and then lean right. Gradual lean right. Over to loot the food. Just live fast, die fast. Live fast, die fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Okay. We're done up here. Back the other way now. So we're gonna go exit, downstairs, clear through stairs. Once we're back downstairs, we have audio again. Walk through the downstairs, go over to the other stairs, go up to the GPU, or the green screen room, look for GPUs. I also can take a quick look out from here. See if I see anyone, but I'm not seeing anyone. See him over here. I see a scav, but I can't shoot him through the window, I don't think. I can try, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Oh! Okay, this glass is not bulletproof. That's good to know. Good to know, good to know. What have we got in this thing? I'm 62. I'm 62? That's 300, I see. I see. Don't think these things are worth a lot, so you get rid of that pretty quickly. Probably even just get rid of it now. Val mags, on the other hand, are worth money, so you may as well keep that. Preferably not up here, though, because that's how you accidentally drop mags. Clearing. Okay, we now have audio again. Oh, shit. dokie. Player scout. That is really early for a player scout to spawn, honestly. Surprising. Oh, close the door. Got no headset, poor guy, so he couldn't hear me. Right, might as well keep this for all the stuff we're actually gonna keep. Oh, more of them out there. I don't think that's worth much. Throw that out. Don't think that's worth much. I don't want to stay here because an AI scav could like see me through that window. So I want to keep moving. Time to trust my ears again because I'm first story. Interesting, you have a shooter. PMC on my left. He can probably hear me right now because I'm overweight. He can definitely hear me. Sounds like he's fucking off. That's the thing about when you're overweight in this game, the little yellow thing at the top left, you make far more noise, you can't really stealth. Not that well, anyway. So at this point, head upstairs and loot. Shit. I think I heard him close outside. We're watching underneath there. The guy has to enter through there or my right. You know, it would be really good bait to play scav lines through your mic, but I wonder if they'd ban you for that. I'm gonna say that's the guy, we're gonna move. Ooh, I can be shot through those windows, don't like that. Upstairs time, let's go. A little loot here. This is definitely one of those spots where like you just kind of get stuck here for the whole. What's that? HTD for the whole raid. But there is lots of loot to get. Bulbex. Bulbasaur. I think that's worth money. think I can keep that. I want to get a marks key. I really want a marks room key. I gotta check all the jackets I ever come across. I really want to be hitting Dorm's marked room. Because I feel like the fact that you can't buy that key on the flea now, it must be so uncontested. Like, I feel like it's rare for people to go dorms, rush dorms anymore. You'll definitely hear someone coming because they'll have to go up the clanky steps, so I don't think I have to worry too much about listening for people. Good super lucky mark keys. What did you get, Paga? What's the price check on nuts? Ooh, air filter. It's quite a find. I don't think I can fit it with the Umka. No, I've got to get rid of some stuff, I see. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. I don't know why I have that. Get rid of that. Get rid of ES lamp. That thing's fine if I find an optic. Get rid of that. Didn't sell this last time, so just get rid of that. I feel like this must be worth money, I just was doing it wrong. Like this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get rid of the Umka, yeah. That's alright, I don't think it really saves much room, does it? 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it does save 4 spots. But, if I want to pick up that air filter, which I do, price check air filter, let's see. Tarkov market air filter. Is it even worth the slots? Price per slot, 16k. Yeah, it is worth the slots. It should be worth the slots. But when you can have 4 more slots with the Umka, is it worth it? Well, what's the price check on nuts now? Talk of market nuts. Screw nuts. Still going for 12. Okay, so screw nuts are good. Surprised. I didn't think they were still worth anything. Price check on Tarkov market. Big stick. 14. Useless. Don't keep that. I was right on to keep that. Price on 50 round drum. Glock 50 round drum is also only 15. Huh. So this isn't worth keeping either, actually. Get rid of that. Steps? I don't think there's steps. Sure that wasn't shots? Just want to check the does for you. Yeah, often do. I think it was shots. Usually it's shots when it feels like it was steps. Probably just take the air filter and then you're good for like a lot of your looting. You don't have to loot anymore. Probably just easier that way. Don't think nippers are any good. Get rid of the Umka. Pick up the air filter, which is heavy, by the way. It's 13 kilos. Now we really want to extract. Really, really want to extract now. Let's drink some milk. I want to hit Fort power and do 4 extract. I am heavy. The air filter counts as hardcover. Alright. So time left in raid. Yeah, you can really just like, yeah, spend like the whole raid here when you spawn at this building. The only problem is it's a real crapshoot if anyone's under me right now when I leave. But best I can do is just leave, I think. Now how do I get to where I want to go? Okay, how do I get to where I want to go safely? Go out the right. Check both ways. No. Go out the left? No. Go out the left that way? No. Go out the right. Go out the front? Go out the front, run between the tanks. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Tarkers always camping here? Yes. The worst of customs here, forcing the 2 chokes. Yeah, it's not my favorite place to be stuck. Just see if we hear anybody. So, I mean, how do you feel now that I'm a Scar main and Total Hammer 3 is coming soon? Are you filled? Are you filled of excitement? Probably don't take the right, probably take the ramp. But just do it this way, a bit safer. Huh. They may be literally fighting in the place I want to go to turn the power on. Which would not be the best for me. Negotiate a ceasefire? I don't really want to. Chat's right, it'll be fine. Let's just go do it. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen to me. Oh man, everything bad will happen to me. Don't even fucking bother doing that with shots over there. I think just go this way. Just go for Ruath. I think with Ruath open, fort power is less necessary these days. Nope. Don't want that. Player body on the left. Don't like that. Try to walk here so we hear Scav sprinting up to us first. Looted. Already done. Do those lights mean the power is on? Does that mean I can extract there? I think that means the power is on, right? Got K shooter loot too. Worth checking out, I think. We'll go have a look. If not, there's always RF. You would think those lights mean someone's flipped the power on already. Let's check it out. Yep. No, that's a flashlight, never mind. I think that light has to be on. Yeah. Okay, so the lights outside don't mean shit. Okay. Good to learn. We'll just go to Ruaf. So that's what I was contemplating extracting it before, was when I was saying like, ooh, I should go check. I mean, oh, I should go put that power on in that place. That turns on the power, so you're allowed to extract from this extract. But we ain't gonna do that. Because it sounded hot in there and sounded like probably someone hiding there from me, and there wasn't really any good approaches there. Drop your bag here and run for the button. I could, but I'm still just as likely to die doing that. It's faster than Ruaf at this point. So let's go to Ruaf. Safest way out for me at this point, not knowing who's behind me, is through the front door here, I think. Do a brief little check here, see if we can see anyone. Nope. Can I get out there here? Maybe. Yes. Oh! Ow! It also eats all my stamina and leaves me low on stamina hot zone. So it's not the best route. Ah! Not the best route. That's sniper scav? Fuck! That feels like sniper scav, but as if sniper scav will still be open. Or up at this point. No way. Oh man, maybe it is. I think I just seen sniper scav. It might be sniper scav, yeah. Sniper scav! No, why? No! Fucking bush getting me stuck. This has been looted. Keep going. My god, I can't see shit. That's not Sniper Scav. That is a straight up person behind me in Medhouse. Creepy. That place I was contemplating looting there, occupied by a scav. So I looked in, the doors were open, which meant it had been looted. Some raids, just no one's gone to Medhouse, and it's worth checking out. You get free intel. But there was someone in it right there. They took a shot at me as I was running there. Ouch, my knees. Getting dark towards the end of that one. If you take a raid at 6 PM on customs, the back 10 minutes will be dark. It's good to learn. Very bloodless raid, that one, apart from, you know, a few AI. Because it's the one where I just get stuck looting that whole area. The funny thing is, there's even more buildings to loot there, too, that I didn't even touch. You can definitely just get all your loot for the raid there. 95. See, and they take 12k off the top just for selling it. But whatever. Money in the bank. It's all Benjamins, it's all dollars. Let's go right there, yeah, that's right. Exactly. Fill that ammo back up. Oh, remind me, yeah, keep buying ACP AP for umps. We want to max that out whenever we can. Alright, go again, I guess. Just keep running. We gotta keep running. I gotta get this done. And I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm getting my shit done. That was Warner. Awful. Don't buy it. Hey, we're clearing through this this level too. We're almost level 30. Once I hit level 30, try to get that before the end of the stream maybe. Once I hit level 30, I can go to mechanic. Level 3, which is gonna be good. Or is it level 2? Level 3, yeah. Which is gonna be good. Oh, I have new dailies. I should have checked that. Oh, survive on pier boat. I should have read that. That's awful. Shrimp. 9x21 18 round magazine. I don't have one of those. Jaeger's daily is eliminate PMCs. Grab that. Alright. Oh. It's always good to click insurance because I find out what keys I need to get rid of that I left in there. That key's garbage. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Vela says the dailies don't have negative rewards, so I just accept all of them in case they come across their items randomly. Yeah, I heard that if you fail them, like, they give you worse ones or something, but I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. If you find a shrimp mag, just accept it and turn it in. That's right. We are fort. Rush fort. Fort spawn. Woo! The only thing that can stop us is Reshala. Opposite player spawn can be closing. But they're probably going med house instead. Instant money, 30k. And that's the kind of instant shit you just want to find. You want to be like, alright, my loadout costs 200k, but I just took 35k off that, right? It's in my secure. Can't lose it. Reshala isn't real. I agree, Reshala isn't real. Aggressive aggression. Keep going. That's real fuel there, I think. It's a real fuel can. Nice. Maybe I should do upstairs first, because no one should be rushing fort but me on this spawn. Which means it makes more sense to do upstairs first, and then do the downstairs and people might actually be coming. Nice, P-Mag. I don't know, I'm really new to going fort. I never used to even go for it because I was just too scared, so I'm pretty new to this in general. Experience will get me there eventually. Upstairs time. Now, at this point, I cannot potentially hear if there are people under me. So the faster I get this done, the better. Without sprinting. Sprinting's probably going a bit far. Money in the bank. That's all money in the bank. Always, even if you don't want it, loot it and then just put it back to get the XP for looting. Really makes a difference. Look at how pretty it is. What? Fort? Okay, I'm actually not used to succeeding at fort. What do I do now? Where do I go? Out through Ruraf, but people will be in med house, which makes out through Ruraf dangerous. I need to get back downstairs, that's for sure. Safest stairs at this point will be left. What was that? Grenade. Never look. Yeah, Tarkers is a very cool looking game. Tarkers is a very immersive game. Okay, next up for me now is just get out, yeah. I've got loot, just leave via Ruaf. Try to get to Ruaf, basically, but I just feel like it's so... But I know a route. I know a route I can make it out, actually. I've practiced this. I know what to do. Out to the bottom. We need to be on the bottom floor so we can hear people around us. Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot if someone just happens to be around and shoots us here. But that's true of any Tarkov raid. Luck will always play a factor. But we're just trying to walk out at this point. Through here. Sprint! A lot of the time you just can't control the fact that if someone just happens to be in the right place at the right time, you are in a lot of trouble in Tarkov. But, you know, you can't really change that. You just gotta deal with it. What is that class for? I'd love to take it, but can't. I'd have to get rid of mine. It's not wearing a rig. Don't work. Leave that there for some other lucky person. That's right, you control the negation of threat. That's right, by following cover. And also watching in a direction you can't hear in. Usually in Tarkov... I always think that train light is a guy. Usually in Tarkov you want to be watching a direction that your ears won't protect you from. No sniper scav. So I can hear the left corner here. But at this point, I'm close enough to the left corner that's a bigger threat, so I just want to watch this corner. Now, I guess it is possible that maybe also just no one spawned med house, which makes me want to check it. I don't have a ton of loot, but it just seems a bit fishy. I feel like there's got to be someone in med house by now. I don't really want to be the guy who goes and finds out there's a trapdoor spider. So I'm going to follow my route. This is my route to extract safely through this area. Okay, we need to sprint now. Oh, this is open. That creeps me out. That starts closed, I believe. That creeps me out. There's a spot there for some money if you didn't know about it. Pretty sure that starts closed. Someone's been here, yeah. To what end, though? They're not here anymore. Hipster as well, yeah. What the fuck? Where would they be now? Hit that toolbox. Not everyone knows that's here. Alright. Just keep it going now. Don't be scared, just keep it going. Keep the party pumping. Should have taken that, because it's better to have something there than nothing. Right, now it's just extract out. Check behind here. That has been opened. Alright, just sprint out to Ruaf. These parts are real danger areas, but I don't believe there's much you can do about it. I think you just gotta go for it. Like, there's really nothing stopping someone from uber camping me on that spot. I think you just gotta go for it, because most times someone isn't. That's just Tarkov. Easy. In and out quick. That was 12 minutes. I believe customs is a 35-minute raise. That was 12 minutes. Yeah, about 11 minutes. Never saw a soul. That's just the kind of raid that you gotta bet on. Because otherwise you can't move anywhere in Tarkov if you're not willing to do that. Nice cash into there. Yeah, making some money. Haven't died much today. I think I might be on the 9 in a row, I'm not sure. That might have been a different time. I don't know how many I've done in a row, but getting fuel is definitely nice. Sell that and I'll get it cheaper on the barter. Kind of off topic, I'm not hitting anything, but I'm going to start Longmore myself. Did you or anyone make a good mod pack? I have mods that I use. I have mods that I use for Long War, but I guess you call it a mod pack. It's nothing official. But I don't have them on hand for me, I'm afraid. SS-190, we love it. You'd love to see that SS-190. Another 5.7 for my collection. If you really pushed for it, you know, just DM me on Discord. I'll never give you anything live on the stream because I'm too busy, but just DM me on Discord, and I'll hook you up with something. I'll look into my shit. Yeah, I think a lot of customs is learning the spawns and being like, alright, if I'm at this spawn, I have to loot this place. I'm closest to this loot hotspot. There's a lot of loot hotspots on customs. It's one of the things I do like about customs. I think a lot of spawns have their spot. The thing I don't like about customs is when you get the spawn that doesn't. When you get a spawn that's sandwiched. I gotta get better at just like learning how to rush enemies when I get those spawns. Like a lot of the big red side spawns, a lot of the spawns that are west on the river, sorry, east on the river, those are the ones where you just got a PvP, I think. But if you spawn on the west bank, if you're closest to dorms, take dorms. There's 2 spawns where you can reliably rush dorms. If you spawn on Medhouse, loot Medhouse. If you spawn on Old Gas, loot Fort. If you spawn any further west of the Old Gas spawn, I wouldn't rush Fort, because Old Gas will beat you there, obviously. So if you're not those spawns, now you've got trouble, because the big places we're talking about are Fort, Medhouse, and dorms. If you don't get one of the spawns that can rush those places, obviously you've got a different kind of raid ahead. We've seen what we can do when we're on the far west, when we spawn in that area of the Dicky Sound, the upstairs of the mannequin of the weird stuff and the green screen room. We loot there, and then, because you spend about 10 minutes looting there, then by the time you leave, it's anybody's guess where anybody is, because it's late in the raid, so anyone could be anywhere. That, extract I did through, Fort is one I've learned as well from, some offline practice. So to be fair, it really, like, takes a really roundabout path, but you do get to hit a cache. It takes a really roundabout path to just running out the front doors, and straight for that door, but I think it's worth it. I think it's good to take that kind of meandering path and not just blunder into the enemy. Entering that little airlock room is scary, because if someone is in there, you really don't have much of a prayer entering that room. It's a very narrow funnel. The only real good thing about it is they're corner-fed rooms, so you only have to clear one area, but the fact that it's so dark, I just feel like it'd be really easy to get bladdered doing that. But so far I haven't run into anyone waiting for me in there, so it's just that numbers game. The other thing is just to take that same route and then clear Medhouse, which is good for loot as well. But people are much more likely to be in there. But you know, if you don't think Medhouse has been looted, it's good to run in the Medhouse, but that late in the raid, if I ever have loot already, I'm not going to bet on it. I'd rather just get out with my loot. It's like playing roulette. It's like, what customs raid are we about to have? Let's see, what raid will this be? We are not dorms. This is go here, I believe. This is how I'm going to play it. There's a spawn on my right. I don't know if there's a spawn on my left. I think there is. I'm not actually sure. I'm going to stop sprinting now just in case there is one. I don't know. I think there's a spawn behind me in the woods. Just gonna loot this area. Well, that's crap. That spawn over there should rush dorms. They shouldn't come to me, but sometimes they will. That'll be worth something. That, maybe. See that sniper scav going off? Okay, we got PMCs behind me because we got shooters back there. So my danger area is my rear. Is that a jacket I can loot? No. Where do I want to go from here? I have contact rear. I want to get off this gravel. This gravel is too loud for a start. Check this out, yeah. Go backwards. Another weapon box I didn't hit. I should hit that weapon box. I don't think I got this one, did I? No, I did. Never mind. Stupid. Okay, probably go up here then. I don't see sniper scavs. That means it's like someone else doing what shooting. So now I want to go observe gas, I think. Well, hello. This isn't a bad spot. Kind of like this spot, actually. So we got a scav over there. Don't see any players though. One scav in gas. One scav there. That's shooting from the checkpoint left. That means PMCs are around. Now, at this point, I guess my best bet would be to go to dorms. Probably follow this fence along. Cache. No. Yeah, everyone might have seen me. Ah, I don't like that. No head eyes buckshot, please. Not today. I do need to kill scavs though, so probably head down there. Knowing that it's scavs down there means I shouldn't have to worry about players. See that shooting? That might be a sniper inside the green screen places. Eagle's actually pretty good. I think it's better than that. Oh! Scav time. Do I have the gas key? No, because I never come here. I think there might be a sniper in that building, so I don't want to go out the back. I think it's just an enemy scav behind me. Hang on, let me just go in the bathroom and do my mags. Oh. That's a scav. For sure. Maybe? Almost certain it's a scav. Whatever they are, they're coming. Not a scav? Definitely a scav. What kind of player would just stop there? Definitely a scav. But I'm gonna refill my mag again. This is good. We're accomplishing that kill scavs quest right now. Where do I want to go next, though? I want to loot this guy, I guess. PMC's incoming behind me because you can hear the one-on. Here's what I think about that. Oh, fuck. Shh, stop breathing. I'm gonna give this a couple of minutes. There's definitely a PMC behind still because of the one on there. The only question is if they'll come through. We'll give it till 23:25. If nobody comes through at 23:25, we'll move on. While we're sitting still, let's use our spare time to think about what we're going to do next. On this side of customs, I would say my best bet is to leave the way I came, back out through those bushes. Gotta be careful here because sounds can suddenly come as well. Be ready to shoot. Out through those bushes. And then loot the other cache, hit 2-story dorms, safes, hit 3-story dorms, safes, leave. This side of the map, it's dorms, hit those safe rooms. Dr. Ryu says... Dr. Ryu says the first time I watched Beagle play Tarkov, this is where he was, camping of a Makarov. Yeah. That's where Beagsy will be. The rat spot. I forget who showed me this, I think it was Cyclone. Someone showed me this spot and it's absurd. Someone's coming. But they're behind me. Metal, they're on the pipe. They're gonna jump across. Do I want to push them? Ah! Guys extracting, we're gonna push out. Not sure if I got him or not. No, I don't think I did. think I might have got him. I think that was a death rattle. Ooh, scav down the road. Reset that scav aggro. I think I might have to kill him if I want the loot. Maybe not. Maybe I can get it. Yeah, easy. Level 17. My man is dead. Hey, he's got the VP. He's got the Hunter suppressor. Grab that. My man, what else have you got here? Got fucking nothing. Ooh. Jesus, that's scary. There's a guy through the hole there. I'm gonna leave him to it. Clonk, clonk. This is that guy's shot that Numinous thought was hilarious when I killed him. Numinous thought this kill was fucking great. Gazelle, my goodness. I suppose I should take the Gazelle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I haven't got the room, really. I do, because none of this shit's really worth anything. So I may as well take the Gazelle, I guess. It'll Gazelle. It's not really worth the weight, I don't think. So that one is flea marketable. I don't know. I don't think it'd be massively worth it. Yeah, it's already halved. I don't think it'd sell very well, and it's just not worth the weight. It'd be such weight to carry out. Okay, so now it's time to leave back the way I came. After a refill. What's my man's name? Cerberus. Because it was banned from Flea. I already have 2 for Ragman's quest, yeah. Okay, so I already know what I'm doing. I already know my plan. Out to the back. I don't know what that gun is. I've never heard that gun before. What the hell is that gun? Yeah, I have one for the half quest as well, yeah. I have one for both. Check free PMO, but not today. It's like high cap pistol, maybe, yeah. Could be a 45, yeah. It's the old hammer and metal gunshot sound, yeah, maybe. Goddamn ferns! Okay, we're making an approach on 2-story dorms here. We're just doing it through a cage spot. Useless. We'll move the dorms now. What have you got here for me? Got a fucking lion. Alright. Now we are talking. Okay. Time to start throwing some shit out. That all can go. Lion, come with me. The rest of that shit wasn't really worth much. Measuring tape not really worth much. That guy didn't see me, which means someone else is around. Creepy. Like someone out there just, a scav out there just did a scav. Oh. Scav out there just did a scav voice line, which means fucking, there it is again. Yeah, there they are. On my right, I don't know who it is, but there's someone. Might be AI. At this point, can't wait forever. Whatever they're doing, they're hauling ass out there, so leave them to it. I'll go out through a window and I'll do the other safes. Usually always stick your gun around the corner first because people who are not disciplined will shoot your gun first, thereby avoiding getting headshot. You won't die if they shoot you in the gun. So you want to bind that blind peek button to something you like and use it regularly. At least that's how I play. This might sell, I don't know about the rest. Let's have a Slickers and a hot rod. Let's have a Slickers and a hot rod. Thanks for the Slickers, buddy. And the Red Bull. Gun out. Nobody shoots your gun. Face check. And that's even more effective when you have a flashlight on. When you have a flashlight on, it's very easy to convince the enemy that it's you and not just your arm, because they actually can't see. So they'll just see the flashlight, they'll assume someone with a flashlight is breaching that corner. And they'll just light you up. So if you're gonna do a lot of like CQB corner clearing, a flashlight is a very good investment. The X400 for $84 will usually do you very well. We close that door because we don't want to get shot through the window. QCD. 762 parts often go for a decent amount of money. You can whack that on there, so that's free. I'll get rid of my splint, I'll take this CAC part. 10B18 mount is not so hot. The 10-round shotgun mag might be, but I'm not really sure. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think this is the next thing out. I think this thing isn't worth much. Maybe my Saliwa, actually. Ah, well. That was Saliwa. Thought I maybe heard someone creeping around, but I guess not. Okay. Don't know if that's worth anything. Put the PK on it. Gonna find what happened. Just a scav. Just a little AI scav wandering in. I shouldn't even tell you guys when it's an AI scav, because some of you don't know. I should just let you think I killed a human being. Whoa, Beagle's so good! He kills so many people every round. Yeah, they're AI. Totally a player, guys. Alright, it's time to check out the other place. That's a bit of Mosin to keep. Keep that Mosin. Wait, the other Mosin had more durability. Didn't it? Yeah, the other Mosin's a full Mosin. What you want to do is can we put the scope on? This one? No. That's why this one is better to sell. Can't flee this one anyway, so yeah, just take that one and sell it. That little guy gets his modern insurance back. Good for him. Alright, running out of time here. Whoa. That's fucking... That's enough of that. Oh, thank you. My next move depends on if Dorm's Vex is open. I wouldn't say my loot's great. Right now it's not amazing. So what I want to do here is if Dorm's Vex is here, I want to loot 3-story. If Dorm's Vex isn't here, I want to just leave. Dorm's Vex is here, okay, we go in. Quickly loot this shit and get out. Yep, cool. Get rid of that. Oh, that's worth money. Too late, it's gone. It's gone, don't look for it, it's gone. I'm on the clock here. Drones get a lot scary towards the end of raid. I think it's still scary because scavs. Then you're gonna deal with scavs hiding in here. Right around this corner. But yeah, not as scary as fighting Chads. If you have a face shield, it gets way less scary. Doesn't seem like anyone's in here. Another lion. Oh, baby, okay. That's probably worth nothing. That's probably not worth a lot. Just get rid of the stuff that is probably not worth a ton. Like that, and probably at this point that. Second lion achieved. Lions are worth good money, so those are good to pick up. Briefly check these weapon boxes and then take the car out. Remember the car has a minute on it, so... Oh, fines, fines, fines. Free headset. Never suppressor, you gotta drop something else. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, 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 shit. Fuck. This is probably just getting greedy at this point. Drop a mag time? Yeah, it almost was, but I like this ammo. So I dropped the flash, yeah. J-Mac is actually a good one. You want to keep that. So eat the Tachonka, keep the J-Mac. At the extract. And failing any random scavs, we're good. Wait, what? There's the money. Yeah, you gotta sit still. I was like, what? I have like 200,000 in my fucking docs case. Get out of here. Now don't miss Dorm's Vex or I am MIA. No one should be running from the right at this point, honestly. you never know. No one's really running from the left. Really, this should be free at this point. 17, 16, 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, and just shove your face into it. Let's go. Hey! Dorms is always good money if you can get to it with those safes, because no one really does them on my servers anyway. That's what I mean, if I could get a marked key, like... Oh man, it'd be so free. 7 scavs, they're nice. Oh, sorry. 6 scavs and a player. I forgot one of them was a player. Where did I kill you again? 12, 26. Oh yeah, that's right. I chased you off and got you from in gas. The pipes, the pipes! I'm feeling pretty good about today. I think I've played pretty reasonably today. I think I've done a pretty reasonable job. I know I died right at the start, but I can't think of too many other times I've died today. I've done pretty well with other players. I've done pretty well with scav running, like looting. That's not my streak today, but the lions are good, so these take up 6 slots. But still, sometimes they go for 150k, sometimes 100. Good money. 100k for 6 slots is still good. Worth. This thing is worth 40k. 34k. Money, money, money. I don't know if these are worth anything. Not really. So, R370F, not really worth much money. So, I mean, 50 times 200, it's going to be worth more. If it sells. This should be worth something, is it 762? Yup. That JMAX like 40k, I think. Yup. Yup. We like the JMac. We love JMac. You did the quest in those lions? No, but I should already have some stored. I have 1 stored. I think I need to store like 1 more. I think you need 2. Free mare, CTR stock is money. Eagles money. Money, money, money. That was a good run. This is Tarkov Storage Wars. That's basically what it becomes, yeah. Like, when your stash is empty, it's a PvP shooter, and then when your stash is full, it becomes pawn stars, pawn shop. Exactly. Yeah, I'll give you this much for it. Just gotta replace the meds, because I actually, like, I had to throw my meds out. I was so fat with loot. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. That's alright. Throwing out all 3 of these meds still doesn't even lose you 10k. They're so cheap. Free swordens, which will sell well on the flea market. Over to the razors now. And we need to kill 8 more scavs, and we are done and done on Tarkov territory, clearing scavs out. I'm really close to getting to level 3, I just gotta get that rep up. If I really want to, I could just go to woods and kill a bunch of scavs to do that. I just have to kill 5 scavs without using any medicine in a single raid, without wearing any body armor, with a bolt-action rifle with iron sights from over 40 meters away. That's all. Oh, and then you are using a 12k shotgun. You can stack up so many quests like that, you honestly can. That's right, it's not even the weirdest Jaeger quest. You should dehydrate yourself now! I reckon if I do like a 1 more raid or 2, I'm good on level 30. So I might do like 1 more raid or 2. treat myself to an extra raid or two. I'd normally stop about now, but I'll do 1 or 2 more. See how I go. Wait, go back. I don't think I refilled my secure with M856A1. Rex Brigador says, unfortunately there is no bolt action 12 gauge that you can iron sight against scavs from 40 meters or longer. You telling me the TOS isn't real? You telling me I can't take the TOS of AP20 in the woods? Does this TOS count as a bolt action? It's not a rifle though, it's 20 gauge. Ah! No! Yeah, see, I didn't put any spare ammo in. But I realized my brain must be feeling better today, because usually I would never imagine that. I would never guess that. Scar's doing me well though today. Scar is doing me well. I have killed some players, both player scavs and player PMCs, and the Scar has been fine for it. It's a good weapon. I think if you don't expect to die, like, every second raid, a suppressed Scar is a good investment right now. The M856A1 is honestly going to kill most people you run into. It's a rare to run into someone running class 5. And then once I get to level 4 traders, I can use M855A1, which is a much better round for penetration. Penetrates class 4 handily, and can take care of class 5. Once you're running M855A1, you're stockpiling that off skier. Every trader to look out. Once you're stockpiling that shit, and you're running your Scar of M855A1 exclusively, it's just a... It's a pretty good PvP round. Normally with a gun of a suppressor, I'd say you should run some good armor with it, but I reckon with how often the armor comes back in insurance, you could probably run a Flora Ratneck and a Flora, the class 3 propane trade. Just run that as anti-scav and anti-9mm armor. Because unless you're going to run class 5, I think most people who won't have trouble with class 3 won't have trouble with class 4. But you know, I mean, the class 4 will probably save you from 1 or 2 more rounds. Once you get to Ragman 3 or 4, you can do the trade to get an Ana for like 50k. That's probably worth it, because then you don't have to buy a rig either. The Ana M2, I believe it is, armored rig. It's an insurance, as Gigabeef says when he goes through the class 4s. YouTube.com Gigabeef, by the way, check him out. He's got good tips for Tarkov. It's an insurance boomerang, as he explains in that video, because it's quite large and doesn't really save any space. So if you want to loot someone's Ana M2, it's really a hard ask. Unless you're going to wear it out. Which, again, a lot of people... I mean, scavs will definitely take it, but scavs will take everything off you, including the shirt off your back. It's not as cheap because they changed the Akamari craft. Yes, but there's a new one now, which is 3 round glasses and 3 Colpack visors. Colpack visors themselves can be bartered from Ragman for chainlets, which makes them incredibly cheap. And the round glasses aren't used for slicks or something anymore, I think, so they're down to like 10k each. So you can get like a 50k Ana M2, rather than the Akamari trade, which used to be great. Also, if you drink from Akamari's, you get free Anas as well doing that trade. Because you just drink the Akamari down to 1, don't throw it out, trade the bottles in for a free rig, is how you do that. This is a dorm spawn, rush. Rush 3-story dorms. Why even bother rushing dorms? Because you can just go there late and get the stuff anyway. I guess just to be done quicker. Or to camp. Maybe the real benefit of rushing dorms is to camp it. I don't know. I'm not very good at camping anywhere but Mark Room though, so I don't really know how to do that. Maybe the boss? No, that was a player. The door was open. Fuck, I'm showing my laser. He knows I'm still here. I would honestly leave that. What? The fuck? Where? Was that from? I think that was from the bottom window. But it looked like it was coming from the other one. I think there was muzzle flash like glitching through the window and maybe think it was in the room you can't get in. But he was in the room you can jump in there, I think, actually. I got legged. Got stuck there. I guess when you come down those stairs, hug right. Rippy rippy. I think I'm gonna be a duo there. For that guy to be there, he didn't run in behind me. Also, you can't hear them coming because you're upstairs. So that guy would have jumped and made a lot of noise right next to me. Don't hear it because I'm upstairs. You don't hear it. Also, interesting note there that I was beat to dorms by the guy from the Eastern River spawn. He might have just had more stamina and endurance level than me, though. But I always thought the fence was the faster spawn. Maybe he just had more stamina and endurance than me. I also reckon that might have been a duo. Well, let's repair another one of these. This guy said, well, yeah, that's alright. Just get another one. I've got ump now, so I can run ump instead. Which is even cheaper. For, you know, doing a very similar job. You ran into one guy in the activity and the fact that it's cursed storm straight to the other. Well, I don't think that guy came from behind me. If I had to guess. I think it's more likely it's a duo and the other guy ran to, like, flank me. On purpose, I reckon. I reckon the top guy's like, I'll watch the hole, you go flank behind. I reckon that's exactly what happens. Grab all that AP. If you're gonna reach the death, yeah, I wouldn't mind actually. It'd be helpful. Storm's in a nutshell. Well, when you rush it, when you contest it like that, it can be. Door was open. Wait, hang on. No, because he's... I did hug right, and he's already shooting. What? What? Hang on, I wonder what is on the screen. Where is this? Legitimately, where is this hitting me from? Is that a second story window? Is that the same guy, but he's upstairs? Yeah, it really needs a replay feature, I agree. So, I would honestly leave. It's not the same guy, because the other guy has like an MPX or something. It's like a Vector or something. It's a very quick SMG. Okay, so here we are. It has to be one of these windows. But how would there be someone there? There can't be. That's just about impossible. Or you could be on the third floor. Because you're down here. Cannot be seen from that window. What? He's up here? Maybe? What? He's got to be up on the third floor. He can't be in the second story windows because I would have heard that because I'm there. He can't be there. But if someone had run third floor, usually you can always hear above you, just not below you. So it must have been... because Killshot was up ahead. That makes sense too, because that's why you hit my leg. He was shooting downwards. What? He was above me, yeah. He was up on third... How did he get up there, though? Without me hearing. I guess sound is scuffed both ways. I guess you also can't hear above. No, I know it's 2. It was always 2. Exterior stairs? There are no exterior stairs to... Like, yeah, you can go up exterior stairs, but he would have had to run, sprint. Just weird. I don't know how he got there without me hearing him. But he's definitely up there, yeah. What? He's definitely up there, you're right. That's annoying. What can you learn from that, really? I think as soon as you see the other guy, just run away. If you don't want to fight. You either want to fight, and you're going to run down dorms and fight that guy, or you don't want to fight, and you just leave immediately. You don't go for the other safe room. Other side of the building can jump from trash pile, out window onto outside ledge. What? That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. Did I not have an ump? No, I gotta buy one. Get that rat ump. Wait, why did I put a D-bell on it? Oh well. Unnecessary expenditure there. I gotta fix that. Yeah, vertical sound is a bit fucked. Just usually you can hear that. But oh well. I'm not gonna worry about that one too much, I think. That helmet's kind of fucked. Just gotta get rid of that one now. Just gotta sell it. Take this one. How much will Ragman give me for those sword-ins? Not enough. May as well just wear them. And you need a new backpack. Pot. It's rough when you get beat on that side of dorms because you have the left-handed peek, so you don't really want to peek the guy. So that's just a bit of a rough spot to get beat to. I think usually you don't get beat there, but I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe that's the shorter way. The one they were on. I don't know. Man, I got a dollar out of it. I got 30,000 out of it, so it's not too bad, but it isn't great. All right, back we go. What's that? Oh, this is the quest bug, where it gives you quests you don't really get to get. Okay, remember the back half of this raid will be night. Ump is a nice cheap build. This gun is like 50 or 60k. All up, like all attachments. The ammo's a bit expensive. If you're comfortable running FMJ on it, and just like not being able to take down good armor, it's much cheaper, but I would not do that. I'd rather run a pistol. If I wasn't going to run ammo that can take down class 4, I'd just run a pistol. And I would run SS-190 so I could take down class 4 anyway. But that round is cheaper and you don't have to commit to as much of it. I mean, some of the best PvP I've done in dorms is when I've killed 4 players back to back in 2 separate raids, 2 and 2, with a shrimp. You don't need to invest a lot of money to kill people in dorms. Generally, I think the closer the engagement range, the less you need to invest in your shit. You want to invest more in armor, if you can. If you want to survive at close range, you don't want it to be like a kind of a coin flip. You want a face shield and like class 5 armor. You want like an Alton and a Kurund at least. But if you're not going to do that, then you can just pistol and just be like a cheap SMG. Just make sure you're running good ammo. You need to be running good ammo. But once it goes beyond like close quarters range, you need to actually be investing in your weapon a bit if you want to PvP. Because the recoil spread will get you. Can you recognize good armor on sight? Because I would never be able to, fucking hell. Not really, it's just that... because the vest usually covers it. It's just that you know what most people will be running. The average PvPer is going to be running... Well, the average person who expects PvP combat is going to be running at least class 4 armor. Usually, that's the baseline everyone agrees on. A player who is more geared will run class 5 or 6, and maybe a face shield. I would not take like a really juicy loadout to a close quarters area without a good face shield, honestly. If I'm going to run like a class 6 armor, you know, or something like a really juiced out gun, I'm going to go in close quarters, I'm going to run a face shield that's class 3 at least. Oh, I never tried the gas mask that Vale's recommended for glasses. I should try that. And it doesn't glow, so I definitely try that. Sci-Fi says all face shields that can have ears are locked behind Peacekeeper's samples. Guess it's labs time. Yeah, well, the new injector's case. Oh, but you gotta find my raid. What's the most cursed gun you've ever made in Tarkov, Biggs? I don't know. The sun gun. Checkerboard scar, but I never made it. I hate this spawn. This is one of the most sandwiched spawns, I think. Like one of the most fucking scuffed spawns. The spawn is bullshit because, like, you can't hear or see properly. Like, you spawn in a building, so you're just kind of fucked and stuck, I think. It's a good spawn if you want PvP. Yeah, but I also think it's a bad spawn if you want PvP because you're at a massive disadvantage starting in here, I think. Personally, that's what I think. I just don't like it. I just feel very uncomfortable leaving a building like that. Did I check this? Yeah. Just trade out free ear set. Like, where do I even go from here? Maybe there's a rollout from here. Like, maybe you can just rush fort from here, actually. I don't know. That's fort. You think that's Rashala? I reckon Rashala's at fort. We should go check it out. Well, then it's not worth much. That's totally Rashala. Old gas spawn went fort and it's fighting Rashala. I bet you. I bet you. Bet you that's what's happening. What are you betting, Biggs? Well, my loadout, basically, because if I'm wrong, I'm in fucking trouble. Oh! I'm wrong. What the hell was your deal, buddy? You scav? You look like a scav. You're scav. What the fuck? But you acted like a player. Weird. You so acted like a player. Let me fill up my mag again, because I emptied that one. close. What the fuck? If I can hear the nades falling, that's closer than 4, right? But why would someone be nading there? That doesn't make any sense. But I heard the dink dink. But sound is so fucking scuffed this patch, you don't even know if that's real or not. Like, maybe I'm just hearing it from... Oh! Okay. Okay. He's got high strength. He can just jump that fence. Is there like a jump there, or... That guy was juiced. He had a B50 grip. This is gonna be like M62. Yep. And you're running into that guy sometimes. That guy's so juiced. That was the other thought I had. I didn't think it was true, but maybe he was just nading where he heard gunshots just because he's that fucking juiced. People, like, the max chads of Tarkov carry like 8 grenades and just throw them at any noise ever. Maybe that's what he was doing? I don't know, it's hard in Tarkov when you can't even trust the sound anymore, you don't even know. So I guess that's a bad place to be because you can just, like, jump over there. Well, I was doing well, and then I sort of was like, let's play a few more raids, and now they're all going horribly. Put that Grizzly in there. I think that kind of cleans me out of AP again. What do I want to run? Maybe run something a bit cheaper to try to avoid bleeding any more money after you die like twice in a row. Run like a 5-7. .57 gaming with TBL. .57 with 1 grenade. I think you should probably always bring 2 grenades. They're pretty cheap, and they can, if you remember to use them, they get you a lot of kills. Burke. You fucking Burke. Wonder how well a grenade launcher would go in Tarkov. Tarkov has a grenade launcher. It's just, thankfully, very fucking rare. And it's horrible. It's a impact grenade launcher. It's horrible. It's just, you instantly explode and die. I'd be more fine with shit like that if grenades had any kind of nuance to them in Tarkov, but they don't. Grenades in Tarkov are just, if you're in their radius, you die. And I think that's just very boring. That just sucks. I think a pistol run's good for building confidence again too, honestly, because you have so little to lose. You can just kind of go till you get one of those kill 2 people in dorms mojo runs back. Not realistic, I prefer frags mostly for injuring people. Yeah, and I think that's what they should be in Tarkov. I think it's always stupid how grenades are just like, catch you on the edge, insta-kill. First time I played SP Tarkov and Chad explained it to me, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You just get like one shot by a grenade if it like touches you at all. It's stupid. But that's kind of how they work. They shouldn't. It should be like, you know, injure you, fuck you up. But I saw a discussion about this on the Reddit where they're like, but if grenades don't instant kill, they're totally useless. No, just like, for one, even if you just like leave someone on like half health or lower, that's way easier to push them. This will probably be my last raid because it's getting late, so I won't clear level 30 today, unfortunately. And I won't be on tomorrow. But like, even if you, one, the damage, two, seeing as there's no leg armor in Tarkov, if you just made armor resist it, then it means you're almost guaranteed to leg someone every time you hit them with a grenade. But no. But I like any other game, like Super People or any other FPS where grenades like do a lot of damage to you, but don't insta-kill you. Because that's, I think, what makes grenades good for pushing tools, but not OP, is having them be things that like super wound someone, and if you sit still, you can throw another. But not just like one shot. That's just dumb. Turtle says once a year I receive training about how to survive someone throwing a grenade at me. Well, teach us. How do we survive a grenade being thrown at us? Is there a difference in damage depending on the blast radius range from you? I mean, I think there's supposed to be, but I've never seen a grenade wound. 70-second Turtle says lay down and point your feet at the grenade. Makes sense, yeah. Do you like cover your head or something with your hands? Or do you just like dive away from it? Option, I guess. I just feel like you would want to get shrapnel in your head. But I'm curious what the army who actually deals grenades thinks. Yeah, fuck you, legs, eat it. Oh, dorm spawn. So this time we'll see again if I get beat to third story dorms again. The immortal snail threw the grenade to flush you into the snail. So see, this point is where a player with full stem beats me. A player with like fully leveled stem, I mean. You're going straight up. Leave. Not worth it. Not worth the fight for one safe room with a pistol. Absolutely leave that. Probably doesn't make me vulnerable if anyone's up behind me. Oh god, that scared me. bank. It's like 100k right there. Boom. All in the secure.
It's all in the secure, baby.
Now even if you killed me, the loadout's free. The one thing... Feet? Feet, am I right, maybe? Not sure. One thing I like about running a pistol as well is pistols are really responsive. They're very high, very low weight, which makes them aim really quickly. I like that. Thought maybe I heard someone out here, but I guess not. No one there. Star rounds. That's like almost worth putting in secure just because these are so rare. That's probably worth more than the stack of SS-190. Star rounds are so rare. If they're on flea, they'll be worth a fucking mint. If they're not on flea, good to keep them. So not the flashbang round. Oh, that's not the flashbang round? Oh. Never mind then. What's the flashbang round called? I thought it was called Star. This is good to keep too. Put that in there. Time to leave this run. I'd say you just gotta hit the cages and get out. Oh wait, I have to go the opposite way. Shit. Flashbang is 23 by 75 and also called Star. Oh, that's not for the. That's not for the. I see. Wait, I gotta hit those other saves. I haven't even done that yet. For the second person, you might have been hearing gunshots. Did I check this guy? Remember, can you restart the armor? It died. Stay safe, Tarkov person. Yeah. Discord DM me so I don't forget after this raid. This will be my last raid anyway. Damn it. Trying to get a box key. What's the best map to run if you want to farm mark keys and farm keys? One of them is like the most jackets per capita. My lead's gonna be really low this run. I don't know what I'm gonna do. have to extract at crossroads. I could also extract at power if I turn the power on. There's always ZBO13. So I could loop back left. And use the fort power extract. That's probably my best bet of a run that's been this low on slot space so far. Alright, so we're gonna go out the back. I'm gonna get amongst these trees. I'm gonna go quiet. There's caches on my route, but I think they're a bit risky to hit in the middle of a raid. They're popular ones. I see a fucking guy over there. No, I saw a flappy branch. This is gonna be anxiety for a little bit. We're in a lot of danger. That's right, eyes are attracted to movement, that's right. So one of the... Ooh, Rashala at gas, maybe. Eyes are attracted to the movement, which is why one of the best, but also scariest things you can often do in Tarkov is sit still. Anywhere in class 3, that's an upgrade, yeah. Upgrade. But I need to hide that other shit better. Just throw it over here in the barbed wire. Ain't nobody ever gonna see it. Ain't nobody gonna look for that. Definitely tastes like Rashala at the gas station, but what do I know? Maybe not. Maybe just some average customs PvP going on and being enjoyed. I'm looking for that stash. Fuck. Please stop making that fucking noise. Why the fuck did you make that noise the whole time? God damn it. Alright, don't loot in a bush, I guess. Well, if anybody didn't know I was here, they do now. That sounds like AI. That might be Rashala. There's no reason for a player to be reloading at that point. Doesn't make sense. I'd say that's a bot. I'd say that's Rashala. Or it's a scab, I would say. I'd say it's a scab at least. If it's a player, they're a fucking weirdo. Oh. Just seen him. They're in the gas station. Whoever they are.
Come on.
Yep. Oh.
Кепка.
Not Rashala, just a scav. Just took it running over, yeah. This guy's on about that fear life. Let's lit up our 5-7. Okay. Let's hope for some more loot. Wait, what? Shit, quickly, go back the other way. Ah! I think there's someone there. Do not want to go that way, especially not with a pistol. I reckon there's someone there. I think I heard some distant walking noises. Well, I can't sit around for him for too long, so I just gotta go a different way. And try to break contact from them. This is probably not the way to go. Ah. Interesting.
Сука!
Fill up. So you had a little buddy. I see. The ammunition sucks. Now that we've cleared this place, maybe we'll do a brief check for loot. Oh, someone's already hit this place. Right, so next for me is... Oh, green light means ZB is powered, right? So I can just go straight to fort. Cool. Okay. I guess my loot is okay. I guess I could do that. When you actually use all the fancy stuff you collect in econ raids? Well, most of the day I was running a suppressed Scar, which is pretty decent. Just depends what you're comfortable using. What do I want to do here? Where do I want to go? Let me just sit still for a second while I think where I want to go. To get the forts. There's a bunch more cages I can hit up the hill. But I think there's someone over there. If I run along the pipe, I'm pretty exposed. I could die like that last guy. Then I gotta run back. I'm pretty exposed the whole way. It's a pretty bad run. If I want to get the fort, I should run backwards. Run along the open. Loot those cages that I said were too greedy before. Get them now. Head through the middle. Head to fort. It's probably clear. Boom, let's go. Med tools. People just don't even look at the loose loot sometimes. Sometimes it's worth a double check. Those are not lootable. Those are not power cords. Logically, that it's a terrible path could indicate you don't clearly see people on it. Well, no, because they're using that path better. They're going on that path, but in different directions. But the way I want to use that path, it's terrible for me. It makes me so exposed. Because I'd be doing like a U. I'd be running all the way down there. Then I have to double back. Not a good idea. But speaking of bad paths, this is pretty exposed. There's also not a lot of reasons for people to be here, so... As long as the power's on at fort, we should be good. I'm pretty sure that's what the green means. Just clear that out. This is a place I would expect a lot of contact at early in a raid, but I'd say it should be limited now. Still a chance. It's a danger area for sure. Still a danger area, but safer now than usual. Yup. Scav? Scav. That's a scav. This is what we're gonna hit. Love to just jam my face into all those bushes. Feels good. That one's been hit too. What? I need to get my stamina back for a second. And refill my mag. Scav here means it should be clear of players at least. Oh, what the fuck? Is there a guy in this fucking bus? Buddy, what are you doing in the bus? Get out of the bus, bro. I can't tell if there's a guy in this bus or not. Wood. Wait, what is this guy doing? That guy's just like going fucking behind me. Oh fuck. Movement. feel stuck. I want to check this bus.
Граната тут!
Is there a guy in this bus? That's where I use the smoke. Exit out through left. No. I need to clear this bus. I don't think there's anyone on the bus. No. I've lost my marbles. No, it's not my fault. You know, it's not my fault. It's the fucking sound. It's the fucking sound making it sound like someone's on wood right in front of me where the bus is. God, the sound is so scuffed this wipe. What the fuck? Don't mind that. It's just my back hitting the glass of the bus. Totally normal. Look, at this point, whoever is at dorms has probably left, so the safest way now becomes dorms again. I've spent so long behind enemy lines, like, trying to get out. At this point, my best bet is just going through dorms now. Alias says I heard someone opening the door like 50 meters away of a key due to sound bugs. Maybe able to locate him, but I shouldn't be able to hear that. Yeah, distancing seems all fucked up this patch. In that manner. Like you'll just hear shit that's really far away, but it sounds like it's close. I really wish they'd fix their damn sound. It's like such an important part of surviving. And this is like the worst I think I've ever seen the sound for Tarkov. It's gotta be. Just want to extract, man. Just want to be done for the day. This last raid of the day has been real fucking long. I want to go seize my jam and eat. Vex is there. Let's go get the other safe now. What is this? Do you ever get good ammo like this? No. That's upstairs, I think. I swear to 5.7 sounds so good. Why rush dorms if you're not even doing the safe? What are they doing, marked room? Oh, is it another lion? It's another lion. Folks, I don't know what to tell ya. There's little lions out here. Weapons box is already cleaned through, let's just extract. Nubidus says I hate dorms, how does this not give you crippling anxiety? Let me hit my extract first and I'll tell ya. No place, it's the one place that Tarkov does it for me, the bad place. I understand the feeling, because I have places like that, but they're, for me it's like interchange in other places. Dorms is not as scary as it feels, that's the thing. Pretty much all of Tarkov maps are like this. They're usually... Every map in Tarkov is like... Someone could be waiting around like 6 corners. And if they are, you're probably gonna die, because they're gonna jump out and get you. Pretty much every map in Tarkov is like that. What the fuck is going on with my... The thing about dorms is I've just gone to it enough times that I know where to actually expect people to be realistically. Realistically, at this point in the raid, you're gonna be like... It's gonna be rare to find a player scav in there. Like, early on in dorms, yeah, it's a bit more scary, but... Early in dorms, you should be able to hear who's there, because it should be PMCs stomping around. Later on, the mid-raid is when I say the scavs should be hiding there, and then late raid, there really shouldn't be anyone left. Maybe a player scav. I have another card, don't ask. Oh man, I'm one scav off completing that quest, that's alright, next time. I've streamed enough today. So really, dorms is like... Yes, every one of those empty rooms could have someone in them, but they're all empty. In reality, 9 raids out of 10, no one is hiding in those rooms. You just ignore them. Because the time you spend walking down that fatal funnel hallway, checking each door meticulously, someone will actually pop out from the 1 or 2 spots on each floor that someone will actually be. Other stairs, middle stairwell. Usually they're at the stairwells. Or maybe they're in one of the safe rooms, but usually those people have hit those places and got out. Poundy says the VX is actually just paying the car to stop blocking the way. You did a little help there. Yeah, just kick it out of the way. You have max strength, you don't even need to pay. But it's good money. Going dorms is good money for the safes. Well, it's been a decent number of raids today. I've had fun. Hopefully, you've all had fun too. Got some armor out of that even. 5-7 did be well in the scavs. And next time I play Tarkov, I'm going to hit level 30 and complete that quest. Yeah, one more scav. And there's some of that insurance. Torso coming back, and perfect timing. My stash is full. Perfect time to end. Good day. So, I mean, you know, look at all this shit I haven't sold. I've probably got, like, another 1 million to 2 million here. Easily. Easily, and if I'd sold everything, like some of those lions I kept a lion. I traded for a new dog tag case as well. Where is that new dog tag case? There it is. Tags 2. Oh. You can't. There you go. You can't put too much money to counter real money traders. Yeah, good one. A good day. How are my skills going? I'm at 210, but I stopped actively training endurance and strength like 100 raids ago. Which is a problem. Still, it goes up so slow though. Fucking skill gain is so slow if you're not cheesing it. But soon I'll have the money to get an air filtering unit and then I will be cheesing it. Perception at 10 is good. This is hearing distance as well, plus 7% hearing distance. This you just get from looting. This is why I'm always picking shit up to level this. Attention is a good one to level. Because eventually you instant loot stuff. Don't think Charisma really does anything. ARs are going up, SMGs are going up, that's good. But everything's still pretty low level, honestly. Alright. Y'all, that is me for today. I hope you had fun today. I had fun. We're gonna raid someone now. And I'm gonna see y'all... I'm not gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be a day off tomorrow. But maybe a day after, maybe not. I don't know. Who am I gonna raid? RVS is on. Playing Dead by Daylight. Let's raid RVS. I will not see you tomorrow. I might see you the day after. I'm not sure. I got stuff going on this weekend now. If I don't see him anymore this weekend, I'll see you hopefully next weekend. And hopefully it'll be XCOM time again. Love you all if I don't see you again. Love you all lots. Hopefully, maybe you'll even see me and Jen playing some Skyrim co-op or some Minecraft maybe sooner. That proximity voice mod looks really cool. So I'll see. I'll see if I see it, otherwise I won't if I won't. Thanks to Havoc19 for the 84-month sub. Paddy P, 21-month sub. The Annoying Flying Thing, 10-month sub. Bellacat subscribed for a very generous tier 2 sub for 53 months in a row. Thank you for the very generous tier 2 sub, Bellacat. Time for Beorg to invest in crypto land. Thank you for that sub. And otherwise, thanks for coming. I hope you had fun. I love having you all here when I play Tarkov. Nubanus, you're such a good help. I always love having you here, Nubanus, and Bounty and everyone who gives advice and tells me stuff during Tarkov. You're a great company to have during Tarkov. I really appreciate it. All right, I will see you all later on. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good one. Oh, Incredon's pretty good too.